What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, welcome in. It's National Treasures Baseball Release Day today, folks. Oh man, got a small sampling in eBay, and it was beautiful. I'm excited to see what we can get up. What up, Jerry? Welcome in, all. Guys, we got 2 full cases sold out, ready to go to start, but we got plenty more we can do tonight. Treasures 10 is your code for 10% off. Help us get to fillers on 3 and 4. And we'll get as many of these knocked out tonight. We've got, we'll do Pro Debut at some point tonight as well. Been a pretty popular product with 10 spots to go. Again, Treasures 10 is your code on any of the non-filler pick your teams. Dodgers and Red Sox still sitting out there in Pro Debut. Filler in Mosaic. 11 to go in Mosaic. Again, some teams available in the other Treasures cases for right now. We've got a filler going now in Certified Football. And Mosaic. So lots of good stuff, guys. Update Series Hobby at just $35 gets you in there. UFC Knockout, $38 for a random letter. On-card UFC autos. A lot of cool stuff on the site for tonight. But Treasure's going to be the main course. We can use that Pro Debut to help marinate a few of those other Treasures PYTs. All right, but we already are kind of at our start time. We'll give it one more minute and just make it even. Have 7:40. We'll get ripping, and we're not going to be in too crazy of a hurry, but we'll have plenty to do today, guys. As I feel pretty confident once we see a few cards flipping on screen too with this stuff that folks are going to kind of buy on in. So it's a beautiful thing. I saw a lot of on cards already in a couple boxes from eBay. So 8 to 8:30 are those auctions on our eBay store. Back half of the case that we ripped to start tonight. So. If anybody wants more eBay, more treasures, you can get it in eBay tonight as well. But yeah, for right now, I think I'm pretty much ready to go, right? Filler participants. Good, I got my sheet. We got our case. I die rolled for them. You can see them stacked behind me. Chow a little bit. They're kind of low, but you see them there. All right, think we're good. Guys, ready to find some treasures booms? All right, you heard it from the man there, right? We got to get a few more teams gone before we flip the next one. So take a look at those teams, take a look at that checklist, and use that code Treasures10 for 10% off. I will give you some reasons to get in here in a short moment. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team. Number 1 4-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com here on release day. Thank you so much, guys, gals, humans of the world, for jumping in. We're going to have a lot of fun today. I got another case sold out. I got 4 more full cases we can rip tonight. Help me go for the full sellout, guys. This is going to be a beautiful product at pretty good price points. Take a look. Treasures 10 is your code across the Treasures PYTs tonight, along with the other non-filler PYTs. But very good. All right, that is the plan for tonight. Let's get right to it. Guys, small filler in this one. Diamondbacks, Reds, Astros. We comboed up the Angel spot with this dual spot, right? Rentaro Sasaki, Drew Burst, the 2 collegiate players that are in the product. Padres and Rangers. 3, always the base number. Deuce is wild. They get us going 5 clicks here on the 6 filler spots. And after 5, it's the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the San Diego Padres. Diamondbacks to the Padres, good. hands. Very good. All right, and my participants, it's Chris Dubs, Jeff T, Mike K, and Casey times 3. Russ, if you're watching, could you help me with a CA or VA on the Chris W, please, if you would? Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. 7 clicks here. And after 7, it's Chris W down to Jeff T. Oh, come back to me. All right, so there is your... Or just let me know in the chat. Myself. Alphabetically here by city, it looks like this. Chris W with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Casey B with the... Okay, thank you. Cincinnati Reds, the Houston Astros, and the Angels plus the Sasaki Burris spot. Jeff, you have the Padres, and Mike, you have the Rangers. Very good. Okay, let me put the full picture team up on the screen. I see Max is in this one. Max, you the man. Let's get it. All right, very good. A lot of familiar faces in this first PYT. I appreciate y'all. I'm excited to have some fun. This is, I don't want to say like we're this, but after doing update series and a couple other, longer break actions, it's always fun to be able to downshift to a beautiful, easy to open product like National Treasures. So I'm pretty excited for tonight. One of my the Tatis 1-of-1 nameplate made tops, and I made the mistake of clicking on it just to see all the negative trolling comments on it. It was awesome. It's like, oh, jeez. No love in the comment section. All right. I do like the box designs. It's kind of got this cool blue walls. I love it. I am too, man. I am too. I mean, I know last year the Treasures release day was pretty crazy for us. We got some of the sell sheet cards right off the bat, so I'm hoping for a repeater action on that. But look at these boxes. Even these boxes are pretty cool. I like just a little extra flair on them. Very nice. I know they're not they're still not the wood boxes with the, but it's not too far away. Wow. Okay. I can't believe that can even close with it in there, but I guess it can. All right. That's wild. I'm just going to get the boxes out, and then we'll go through the... Again, guys, Treasures 10 is the code. 10% off the rest of the National Treasures. Pick your teams. We should rip that Pro Debut baseball case tonight as well. That's just got a couple of teams left before we can get to filler on that one. We've got the Hobby Update Series random team. We've got a couple football fillers right now, Mosaic and Certified. Let's have ourselves a Wednesday. Be live again tomorrow, of course. fat guy there at the bottom. I like it. All right, so let's do this. Sound effects included. Okay, that'll be our last box there. Try not to slice my thumb if at all possible. Bomber Wayne's at the Cavs game, watching his Rockets take on the Cavs. He does root for the Cavs too, but I always enjoy it. One of our annual things, but sadly, NBA schedule did not cooperate with us tonight. And I will be honest to say that I had a sneaking suspicion that it was not going to go the Cavs' way tonight. We shall see. Long game, but they got us last year, and they're just playing much better than the Cavs early in the season. All right, let's go clean screen. So when I pull this crazy treasures hit, you can get a nice little clip from it. Boom, boom. And one last time, folks, what I've got for 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. This is the very first. Pick your team, number 1. Full 4-box, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. All right, thank you all again. Brett H, I see. Casey went strong. Thank you, Casey. Chad B and Chad Dubs. Chris Dubs. Couple Chris Dubs. Derrickson. You got a shout out from my man Ryan. Derek said you were chatting up for him. Appreciate you keeping him company. I see. I know what the game plan is here already, Derek. All right, we got it. Ed P's in. Thank you, Jerry and the Jasons. Max, John, Joe's in with the Giants. Michael B, Mike Sheldon getting some Tigers fire. Paul and Thomas. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go. Box number 1 of Pick Your Team. Number 1 here on the break pad. Let's find some booms. All right, so we're going to start with a numbered hit here for the San Diego Padres. It's Cash Money Mayfield. Cash Mayfield, 56 out of 75 for the Padres. $56 out of 75, Cash Mayfield, San Diego, going to Jeff T. Up next for the New York Mets, it's Carson Bench. 62 out of 99 on the bench. Mets in this one, Ed P. Next up for the Baltimore Orioles, it's Tomoyuki Sagano, rookie, man. 2 out of 49. 2 out of 49. Baltimore Max first. Mem of the break is yours. Sagano out of 49 there for you. Next up, I see Game Gear memorabilia for the athletic spot. Written as Oakland here, funny enough. Rookie Max Muncy, 83 out of 99. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a no man's land there for them, right? I guess I didn't want to write Sacramento, and I get it. So yeah, Oakland it is. That's kind of cool. 83 out of 99. Game Gear Max Muncy. The Athletics, Chad, that is yours. Up next is Game Gear here. It's Bobby Richardson, 78 out of 99 for the New York Yankees. Yanks in this one. John, that is yours. Bobby Richardson, Yanks. Up next, we've got a triple mem for the Washington Nationals. This is James Wood. Game Gear, 17 out of 25. 17 out of 25 on the James Wood. Treasures makes you utilize all the top loader sizes in this one. Go. Sorry for the delay. James Wood at 25 there at Nationals. Washington here is Casey. Yours. Next up, we've got our first autograph of the break going to the L.A. Dodgers. It's Kendall George. 2 out of 10 on the Kendall. I see they brought this subset back. We'll see. Kendall nailed it. Maybe they're going to be a little bit more vigilant about having the guy sign right. This is the one, if you guys remember from last year, we had a handful of youngsters sign right across the wood grid because I think they just were unclear. It's a pretty small autograph spot. But LA Dodgers, that's my man Jason, some chat mojo. And nice start for you. Prospect Jumbo Lumber, Kendall George to 10. Purdy. Next up for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's J.D. Dix, 29 out of 99. Arizona, Chris W. That is yours. Congrats. Filler team for you, Chris. Congrats on the J.D. Dix to 99. Silhouette signatures. And next up, for the Boston Red Sox, it's Christian Campbell. Boom. Jerry, you got the Red Sox. You're getting the Christian Campbell 8 out of 49. 8 out of 49, Christian Campbell. You know, that's a good question. I never thought about that. I mean, in theory, yes, I believe they would be, but yeah, that's a good question. I actually don't. I mean, yes, right. The barrel definitely gonna be wider than that, but I don't know. Interesting. Campbell, nice hit there for Jerry. Congrats on the Christian Campbell. And to round out box number 1 for the Kansas City Royals, this is Bobby Witt Jr. 15 out of 99 triple mem autograph of Hobby Bobby. Congrats to my Royal spot, Michael B. Players Collection Bobby Witt Jr. is yours. A lot of on-card autographs, folks. Looking real nice for Kansas City. Wow.
There you go, man. Yeah, Bobby, that's a good-looking card.
That's a real nice-looking card to start.
Box 1, huh?
Box 1.
Here we go.
Box 1 on the Bobby Witt. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate all the chatting, my man. Michael's plan generally is to get hot and then stay hot and then also get hot as well. A lot of hits for Michael lately. There's another one, man. Love me some Bobby Witt. First box fire. Really nice box with the Christian Campbell and the J.D. Dix, the Kendall George. Gorgeous, man. Congratulations again, Michael. Good start for you. All right, let's see what we got here in box number 2. All right, a lot of hits still to go, guys. Good luck. Let's start here with Hotlanta. Chipper Jones is next. Chipper Jones, we've got 7 out of 75. Chipper Jones, a 75 at Atlanta. Braves in this one, Brett H. That is yours on the Chipper. We've got a numbered hit here of Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Oh, he's your PC too. I love to hear that, Michael. Congrats again, man. Let's get him. Hey, I'll get Bobby's in every case. Let's make it happen. I like it. I like the way you think. 66 out of 99 on the Cruise Nationals. Casey, yours. Up next, it's the Panda Bear, Pablo Sandoval. Here's a Boston Red Sox. That's a fun one on the mem piece. 66 out of 99. Our second 66 out of 99 on the case so far. Guys, there's the link and the code for number 3. We do need a few more teams to go to get to filler. But Jerry, there's another Sox hit for you on the Pablo Sandoval mem. Here for the San Francisco Giants, it's Chili Davis. That's a new one for me. Chili Davis, 2 out of 75. Giants here, Joseph, that is yours. Chili Davis to 75. We've got up next for the Boston Red Sox, Roger Clemens. It's the Rocket there, Jerry, that is yours. We've got 47 out of 49. 47 out of 49 on the Clemens. And behind that, it's the man for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Mr. Paul Skeens. 19 out of 25. Skeens on the mem. Pittsburgh, Chris W. Yours. Nice looking Skeens mem. All right, let's get to some autographs. Let's go to Seattle with Colt Emerson. I know, I will admit, Jerry, I didn't say anything. I was a little surprised to see you had the Red Sox with all your Yankees prowess, but Rowan Anthony is extremely good, and I totally understand that sometimes you gotta just, you gotta put the love of the cards over the love of the team, right? Colt Emerson, another on-card beauty for Seattle. The Seahawks. Man, all right, there it is. Did it once. Hopefully, get it out of there. I almost did it with the Kansas City Royals before in football. Gonna get a Royals Chiefs card. Colt Emerson, Seattle Derek. That is yours. 9 of 99 on the Colt Emerson. Eckler's choice. We're going back to another Eckler's choice for the Miami Marlins. It's Agustin Ramirez. 25 out of 49 on the Ramirez. Miami. Miami. Brett H. Brett, that is yours. Agustin Ramirez to 49. All right, I do have a redemption next, and allow me a moment here to do what I should have done already, which is bring up the checklist. Apologize. I want to get this before I show it. Oh wow, okay. All right. All right, guys, redemption. Here it is. Personalized treasures, autographs, hollow silver. Personalized treasures, autographs, hollow silver. Card 23. It is Pedro Martinez. Boom. For the Montreal Expos. Personalized treasures, autographs, card 23 is a Expos card going to the National spot. Washington Nationals, Casey. There's a fun, sneaky Pedro for you. Personalized treasures, autograph, hollow silver, Expos to the Nationals on the Pedro. So you can see why I wanted to make sure I got that one right ahead of time. I guess the hollow silver will be to 25, Casey. So very nice redemption for us. On the Pedro, personalized treasures autographs hollow silver to 25 on the Pedro. And behind that, for the Milwaukee Brewers, Casey back-to-back booms with the Jesus Made. Jesus Made 69 out of 99 on the triple mem auto. Casey stacking them up there. Very nice. Congrats. Jesus Made to 99. On card everywhere, baby. Let's go. All right, guys, only halfway through. We've still got a lot of hits to find. Good luck.
That wit. Let's just say, give me the wit, and he'll post that.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait, is that a Skeens patch?
It is a Skeens patch.
Is it game used by chance or player worn?
Not from any specific game or event. All right, very good. Early birthday luck indeed. I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool. All right. Let's see what we got in the back half for you. Let's start with a Christian Moore for the LA Angels. Christian Moore, rookie 3 out of 99. I want to keep ripping Treasures cases, guys. In order to do that, we just need a few more teams to go in number 3 to get that one to filler, and typically our fillers on this product will move pretty quick. Next up for the Boston Red Sox, it's Franklin Arias. Man, I gotta say, I couldn't sniff his Red Sox in the 2 boxes in eBay for my man John, and there's like 15 socks in this one. I just can't get any luck for the guy. 6 out of 10, Franklin Arias, Boston, Jerry. That is yours. Very nice. Congrats. We've got a Noah Schultz, 89 out of 99 on the patch for the Chicago White Sox. Thank you, sir. Bobby Witt coming to a social media post near you. If you're not following us on IG yet, make sure you're following Bomber Sports Cards, Bomber Breaks, and Bomber Breaks Artie if you would. Appreciate you if you could. 89 out of 99, Noah Schultz there on the mem. Chicago, Jason C. That is yours. Yeah, happy early birthday to Casey indeed. All right, Casey, we got to have ourselves a day then. Next up, it's Game Gear for the Minnesota Twins. That's Luke Keyshaw. Luke Keyshaw Twins, Chad B. Chad, that is yours. Game Gear 54 out of 99 on the Keyshaw. All right, continuing, we've got a Mike Piazza mem piece there for the LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers 60 out of 99 on the mem. All right, next up, we've got a redemption. Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue. Card 14. Sorry, I'm just trying to bring up the subset so I don't have to. I didn't actually get to see this one. Card 14. I guess I'm gonna cheat now and see it. It's for the Atlanta Braves. It's Cam Kennedy. Cam Kennedy there. Card 14. Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue. The blue is going to be to 49. 49 on that one for Atlanta. Brett H. That is yours. Braves on the Kennedy redemption. Next up for the L.A. Angels, it's a Nolan Shanwell. Boom! 4 out of 25. Beautiful silhouette signatures on the Shanwell. Los Angeles Angels. Casey, another hit for you. Have yourself a birthday breaker too. 4 out of 25 on the Shanwell. Silhouette. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. All right, up next, it's more Eckler's Choice. This one for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Ryan Waldschmidt. Chris W., this one is yours via the filler. Congratulations. Ryan Waldschmidt, 13 out of 25. And up next for the Colorado Rockies, it's Larry Walker Boomin. 42 out of 49. Timeless Talents, Larry Legend. Congrats, Colorado KCB. Stack them up with some all-timers. Very cool. The 49 on the Larry Walker, Timeless Talents. And to round out the box, for the Baltimore Orioles, Timeless Talents, Cal Ripken Jr. Boom! He's the man. He's the Iron Man. Max, you the man. You are getting this beautiful Cal on card to 25 Timeless Talents. Congratulations, sir. Really nice looking card for you. On the Ripken, boom. I apologize to Larry Walker. I'm going to have to relocate you elsewhere for the purposes of Mr. Ripken here. But gosh, that's nice. Stuff's looking real good. Stickers? I don't see no stickers. I love it. I love it. All right. One more to go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, well, we like to see the hits, popping out the box. That means we probably got a thick guy. I'm gonna try to be a little sneaky here, so I can't even see it myself because I've been cheating a bit. All right, boom. Now I'll find out with y'all. Got a couple cool things in there, right? All right, here we go. Well, there he is at long last for the Athletics, Chad. It's Nick Kurtz, 29 out of 49 on the rookie. Oakland. We've got Rintaro Sasaki on the number hit, 3 out of just 10. Sasaki Casey, that was one of the filler spots that you grabbed. That is yours, 3 out of 10. Rintaro Sasaki, the Stanford man. We've seen plenty of Rintaros. I know you guys are pretty much all familiar with him at this point. I'll save the spiel. Here for the Boston Red Sox, it's Manny Ramirez. I did see that Man Ram has a 1-of-1 Cleveland bat knob or bat end, something 1-of-1 for the Indians. So I was kind of pumped. I'll go crazy if I pull that because I still love me some Manny from his time here in Cleveland. Manny Ramirez for the Red Sox. It is 5 out of 49 for Jerry on the mem. Here it is game gear for the San Francisco Giants. It is Bryce Eldridge. 95 out of 99 on the triple mem. Joseph S. That is yours. Bryce Eldridge to 99. I know, right? It's kind of got me thinking. It's like, man, there's nothing, like a Kurtz Oakland rookie. I was curious how they're gonna do that, but yeah, I guess they didn't want to write Sacramento on there. Too good. What up, Josh? Hope you're doing well, man. All right, up next for the New York Yankees, it's Lou Gehrig. Boom! Game-worn used material from Lou frickin' Gehrig. John McEachron, that is yours. And that is a beauty. I always, love the history side of things, right? To me, it's just this one, 74 to 99. But, man, again, just to be able to say that you got something that this guy wore in a game, half a century ago is pretty freaking cool. Lou Gehrig, Yankees mem for John at 99. All right, let's go do some autographs. I've got some more fire. It's going to be Blake Burke, boom, for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Casey. Another one for you. 70 out of 99 on the Blake Burke. Man, this one's pushing 197s, I think. So let's just go to the second 168. Yeah. Man. Why? Why do we... Alright. We're going to go 197 because I'd rather have it be just a little loose and a little tight. But let's just make cards that fit the top loaders, guys. Blake Burke, 70 out of 99 for the Brewers on that one. Very, very cool. Next up, for the L.A. Angels, it's Christian Moore. Boom! Casey's getting hits all over the place. No one Shanwell earlier. Christian Moore here, 84 out of 99 on the Christian Moore. All right, it must just be this 168. You're going away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 84 to 99 on the Christian Moore. Yeah. 84 to 99 Christian Moore. All right, getting down to it, guys. Up next, it is a Enrique Bradfield Jr. Colossal signatures for the Baltimore Orioles. 86 out of 99 on the Colossal Bradfield. Is that the man? It is. Max, you got the Orioles. You're getting the Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 99. Oh, they're just really cool. Really cool hit. All right, up next, I've got a jumbo signature material booklet for the San Diego Padres. Jeff, it's Ethan Salas. Boom! Look at that. Oh my God. That's so cool. That's right off the jersey. I sure hope. Not from any specific game, use event, but whatever. I don't care. It just looks sweet. And that's the point, right? Ethan Salas here. 32 out of 35 Padres, Jeff. That is cool. That's a cool looking booklet right there on the Salas. Leaving me with one last card. And I recognize that beautiful cursive signature anywhere for the Washington Nationals, Dylan Cruz. Boom! 1 out of 25 on the Dylan on-card DC Mem Fire. Case CB. One more beautiful hit to round out the break for you on the Dylan Cruz rookie Fire. And I think we need a one touch for the birthday lady. Birthday girl. I don't know. For some reason it doesn't sound right. Either way. Congratulations again on a pretty cool break. Guys, Treasures is freaking awesome. Let's do all the cases. We got more. We got a lot of cases this year, just being straight with y'all. So we got plenty more treasures we can break. You keep filling them, we'll keep adding them. Let's sell them out tonight so we can do a whole bunch more tomorrow. Stuff is so fun, and like I said, coming off the update series stuff and that, I love Nights Like Tonight where we get this kind of cool stuff. Yeah, of course. Thank you for getting in. I appreciate you. Happy to do it. 1 out of 25 on the Cruise. Just another banger case in the books of Treasures Fire. I ran out of wall space from all the fire. All right, folks. I didn't have any randomizer or anything else to do. Stuff is just cool. Chris is gonna come in here and shoot a video, so let's just. All
right, let's hit the recap.
Let's hit the recap here, guys, because we're showing off this Dylan Cruz to 25 rookie patch auto, just great for the Nats. All right, so we'll go reverse order here on the autographs just to make it look fun. It's gonna be a beautiful Padres booklet of Ethan Salas. Some nameplate action happening there to 35. We've got Larry Walker for the Rockies. This is Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. I've got Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks and Christian Moore for the Angels. It's Blake Burke for the Brew Crew, and it is Kendall George for the LA Dodgers. I've got so many nice hits back here. Agustin Ramirez for the Miami Marlins on the rookie. This is J.D. Dix for the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Nolan Shanwell here for the Angels. Big old jumbo patch auto to 25. And Christian Campbell for the Red Sox to 49. I've got Jesus Made for the Brew Crew to 99. And Colt Emerson for the Mariners to 99. And a couple all-timers here, past and present, for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Cal Ripken Jr. Timeless Talents to 25. Fire. Congrats again to Max on the Cal. And we've got rookie Dylan Cruz to 25. Plus Bobby Witt Jr. to 99. Players Collection. Fire. Man, what a first case. We got a whole bunch more. Thank you guys again. Let's get into it. Number 2 coming up next. Casey's having an early birthday apparently too, so this is like some birthday breakage, I guess, and things are going well.
Hey Casey, congrats! Awesome. What was her last one?
She had like a lot of hits. She got the Nationals,
the Brewers,
and the
all the
Brewers.
Nationals,
Yeah,
yeah.
she had a lot of. I don't know if I recapped the redemptions, guys. Oh yeah, we had a Pedro Expos redemption that goes to Nationals also, which is a 25, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that booklet's. Fire.
I'll do something out there.
Cool.
Russ will probably want some of those. I don't know.
I'll take it.
What's the cow number 2?
25.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a few for my next IG post too.
Keep going. There's 101s to be had.
Yep.
We're gonna pull one.
I was saying, I think last year was where I came out swinging with like the Judge and the Griffey or something. I think that was Treasures. It was.
Well, the first one when we pulled of the year, I remember videoing that one for the Red Sox. It was that. No, it was that guy. Yeah, the Japanese guy.
Oh yeah. Yoshida.
Yoshi something.
Yeah, Masataka Yoshida.
There it is, Yoshida.
Also got a Lou Gehrig game used Lou Gehrig, man, which was kind of sweet.
Oh, that's very, very big for the Yankees. Good deal. Who had New York there?
John McKeitron.
All right, John. Just like you did in 2012. That's awesome.
All right, guys, allow me a moment to run these two. My man Max
What up, John?
behind the scenes.
John O. It is. It's John O. So, guys, literally,
Oh, that was
Right.
flawless. Okay, thanks, Russ.
John's been buying National Treasures baseball since it came out. From 2013 to 2025. Pulling hits. Or eBay auctions. Max, this is like forever ago, but it's kind of cool. 13 years later, the same customer picking up the Yankees in this product. He knew from the beginning it was awesome.
I think I got all the labels on those. I'd be like $1 per break for these. Okay. Cavs down 17 at halftime. Thank God I did not go with Wayne wearing his stupid Alpy jersey. I'd have been pissed. All right. All right, guys, we're to a filler in number 3. All right, add them down to Michael Dubs. There, and pick your team number 2. Good. All right, I think we're all set to run it back. Well, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 2. Full case fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. We're having fun here on release day. All kinds of fun stuff early, and we got a lot of cases still to rip through. Treasures 10 is your code for 10% off all the non-filler pick your teams for tonight, including more National Treasures Baseball, Pro Debut Baseball, Mosaic Football, Certified Football PYTs. I think that covers it. In this one, we do have a third to go through first. Diamondbacks, Braves, Reds, Astros, Royals, Marlins, Padres, Giants. We comboed the Rays with the Sasaki Drew Burr spot. Rangers and Nationals in the filler. Pardon me. 3, always the base number, and 5 is the die roll. We're going the Ocho, 8 clicks to mix up our 11 filler teams, or spots, rather. And after 8, the Ocho, it's the Braves down to the Giants. Braves to Giants, good. And my participants in this filler, it's Adam and Ed P, Michael C, and Jerry J, and Michael B, Brett with 2, Andrew, Trish, and Michael Dubs. Congratulations. Shout out to my man Andrew, who during the mail day packing up yesterday. I saw he got the Otani, so congrats, sir. That was pretty sweet to see. And yeah, very good. All right, so 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. 5 clicks on our 11 fillers, folks. And after 5, it's Andrew down to Adam. Andrew to Adam. Good. Let's grab a bit of formatting here. I think we're all comfortable knowing that that's Sasaki and Drew Burress, right? Right. All right. Take a look. Take a gander. Wow, I'm surprised the Nationals made the filler. I've seen quite a bit of Nationals in my case and a half so far. So if they're out there in the next few PYTs, while they probably have a higher price point, I do think maybe worth a look for most of y'all. Just want to throw that out there. Seems like we're gonna get some Nats, but again, we'll see what happens. Hopefully that comes to fruition for Jay. Let's go ahead and put this in order here alphabetically by city. Let me start with this combo. Michael has the Rays, and that Sasaki Burrs combo. Then at the top, Ed, Arizona is for you. Andrew, you drew the Braves. Jerry with the Reds. Brett with the Astros. Michael W. with the Royals, Michael C. with the Marlins, Brett H. with the Padres, Adam with the Giants, Michael B. with, we already did that, Trish with the Rangers, and Jay with the Nationals. Very good. I will put the full pick your team up on the screen while I get these boxes out and get into it. Number 3 is now a filler. 4, 5, and 6 have teams remaining. I anticipate more pick your teams up for tomorrow. If you missed out on your teams altogether and want to take a look, should see some more cases going up for tomorrow, I suspect. Man, let's see what we can get. Okay. But Post-its just tried to. Never mind. We're gonna make him. Never mind. All right. Let's just get this open. So I'm gonna alternate. I'm gonna change up what I did last in the pick your team 1 because it just seems like redundant to not just slice everything at once. So let's just slice here, remove the box, go with checks, and just. Five to go in number 3 filler, guys. I got 14 teams left in number 4. Treasures 10 for that one. We did flip Pro Debut Baseball. Fun little change of pace one on the top end side. $49.99 for the filler on that one. If you're interested in a little Pro Debut, if we can get that one filled, give us a little time to fill the rest of those treasures for later after that one. Right, not a crazy long break, but we'll just give us a little marination time to get 4 or 5, 6 filled to fillers. And I feel pretty confident anything we get to fillers, we should be able to get across the finish line tonight. Be live again tomorrow, and like I said, we'll probably expect to see some more PYTs of treasures up there. All right. All right, very good. All the cutting is completed. Let's go clean screen here for the break. Last look at your squads on screen. One last time, reviewing the hard copy, 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 2. Sorry. Pick your team number 2. 4-box, full case break, bomberbreaks.com action. Appreciate you all again. Good luck to you in this one. Let's get our. We didn't get a 1-on-1 in the first case. Let's find a 1-on-1. Let's find some tigers from my man Nathan. Let's find some other boobs. All right. Good luck, folks. Here we go. I like it better when I don't see the bottom card. I try to do my best to hide it from me and from y'all, just for dramatic effect. It's the whole point we do breaks, right? Well, not the whole point, but one of the fun side effects is the dramatic reveal. All right, good luck. Let's start with Ethan Holiday here, 11 out of 99. Do have Ethan Holiday and Jace LaViolette in this product. They were part of the 2025 MLB draft. Ethan Holiday is the little bro to Jackson and younger son of Matt. Colorado Rockies. Rockies get the Ethan Holidays in this one. Jace LaViolette does go to my hometown Guards. Rockies, this one, Casey. Picking up right where you left off. Very good. Ethan Holiday to 99. Next up for the Oakland Athletics, it's Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson here, 47 out of 99. I think they used Jacob's RC last year, so kind of a weird, kind of an interesting dynamic with that. But either way, 47 out of 49. Wilson Athletics. Chad, yours. Looking for that big Nick. Boom. Next up for the New York Mets, that's Ryan Clifford. 6 out of 25 on the mem piece. Ryan Clifford Mets. That is Ed P. Ed, yours on the Ryan Clifford mem. I like what I see here. Triple mem for the LA Dodgers. It's Kellen Lindsay. 1 out of 25. Dodgers Keith. That is yours. Congrats. Kellen Lindsay, 1 out of 25. Up next, there he is. We just needed some ink to go with it. For my man, Derek, I presume, Derek Griffey. 9 out of 25 on the Griffey Game Gear. Out of 25, Griffey, Mem, Seattle. All right, and it seems like about 1 or 2 per case is redemption style. This is die cut material autographs. Card 18. It is Kellen Lindsay of the LA Dodgers. Keith, you got the Dodgers in this one. You get the Kellen Lindsay die cut material autographs. To 99 on that one for you, Keith. Congrats. Lindsay redemption. All right, continuing on for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Peerless signatures of Ricky Tiedemann. 17 out of 25 on the Tiedemann. Toronto Daniel. This card is for you. To 25 on the Tiedemann. Peerless. Very nice. Up next, for the Philadelphia Phillies, Clutch Factor signatures, Arun Escobar. 90 out of 99. Philadelphia, Thomas G. That one is yours. Congrats. Arun Escobar, Clutch Factor signatures. Philadelphia, picked out right by you. Up next, I've got a nice looking card, legendary mem autograph for the Atlanta Braves. Andrew, filler team is yours. It's Tom Glavine with a bat in hand, a little lumber material. That's kind of fun. Tom Glavine here, Braves. I've got 2 out of 49 on the Glavine mem. Again, filler for Andrew on the Glavine. And running out our first box for the Milwaukee Brewers, Peerless Signatures, Jackson Chourio. Boom! 6 out of 10 Chourio. Casey stacking them up here in Treasures. Congrats. Another really nice hit for you on the Chourio. 6 out of 10 on Card Fire. Peerless Signatures is the subset on the Chourio. All right. Ooh, I like it, right? Box number 2, busting out of the box a little bit, which is fun. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's go here to St. Louis. It's the Machine. Albert Pujols, 10 out of 49 on the Pujols. St. Louis, Ed P. I've got Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr., 60 out of 99. Ripken there, Baltimore. Brett's got him in this one. That's yours at 99. Next up, it's Game Gear memorabilia for the LA Angels. That's Christian Moore, 6 out of 99. Christian Moore to 99 Angels in the red. Michael C. has the Angels in this one. That's you. Next up, it's Game Gear for the Chicago White Sox. That is Hagen Smith. 2 out of 49 on the triple mem. White Sox, Jason C. That is yours. Congrats. See if we can't find some ink for you in this one. Up next, it's Nolan Ryan. Game Gear for the Texas Rangers. Filler team for Trish on that one. 75 out of 99 on the Nolan. Rangers, Nolan Ryan. Game worn used material. Up next, it's the man, Bobby Witt Jr. Game Gear 75 out of 99. Michael W. has the Royals in this one. Kansas City was the filler Royals here. 75 out of 99 on the Witt Jr. Game Gear triple mem. Down to 4 in the filler for Treasures number 3. Can go next. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here. That is a beautiful jumbo patch autograph for the Baltimore Orioles. It's 75 out of 99. Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo there, Baltimore. Brett, that is yours. Congrats. This one again, just a little fatter. We're going to opt for the 197. Kobe Mayo to 90 at 9, Baltimore. Up next, for the Minnesota Twins, it's first rounder Kalen Culpepper. Boom. 64 out of 99 on the Culpepper for the Twins. Andrew S. There's a nice twin for you. Congrats. Culpepper to 90 at 9. 64/99 on the Kalen. And behind that, for the Colorado Rockies, it's Charlie Condon. Boom! Wow, this is another beautiful card. 3/10 on the Condon. Rockies picked out right. KCB, that boom is yours. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And a who's who of young baseball prospects heading your way in the mail day. Go. Charlie Condon, 3/10 patch auto. Silhouette signatures on the Condon. And to round out box number 2 for Paul and his Chicago Cubs, it's 8/35. Cade Horton. Boom, 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 boom. Jumbo patch on book auto fire. Man, I love me some treasures. 2024 treasures booklet on the Cade Horton. I guess they're all 24s. Never mind. They are 25s? Am I crazy? Okay. I'm not crazy. So as it happens, just to be very transparent, right? So this is 24, and I'm like, okay, right? It's a year removed. So then I just was like, okay, let me just double check. So then I grabbed the Kobe Mayo, and as fate would have it, Kobe Mayo's 25. What am I doing here? Oh, Ricky Tiedemann. Ricky Tiedemann was 24. So just for reference, Ricky Tiedemann also a 24 card. So a couple 24s slipped in there. I try to keep my eye on that. Not that it's a huge deal, but just figured it's noteworthy. Just noteworthy, right? All right, very cool. But yeah, the booklet's looking real nice indeed. Cade Horton, right? National League runner-up, Rookie of the Year runner-up this year. There's a pretty strong argument that he could get it, but Drake Bolton sniped him in the voting. But that doesn't mean he had any less of a great year. So great hit there regardless. Paul K, congrats. We're only halfway through, guys. We got a lot of big booms. Let's see what else we can get. Good luck. I love it when I successfully be able to block it from not seeing it. I know it's a small thing, but yeah, the books are looking real nice for sure. All right, let's start with the man I have not seen much of yet. It's Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. Could love to see a big old patch auto here for Jerry. This is 3/75 on the Roman Anthony rookie. I've got a Bo Jackson. Bo loves bomber booms. It's 19/49 on the Bo. White Sox for Jason. Next up, there's our first collegiate autograph. A Georgia Tech Yellow Jacket, Mr. Drew Burress. Timeless Talents 40/99. That was a comboed spot with Sasaki and a filler spot, I believe, that went to Michael B. Michael, that is yours. Congrats, Drew Burress. 40/99. Timeless Talents. Next up, I've got a mem piece there, the little like Gatorade splash on there, but that's pretty cool. 43/75, game worn used material. So there you go, kind of matches on that. James Triantos Cubs, 43/75. Fun mem piece there. Cubs once again is Paul. Yours. Next up, it's Frankie Fritsch to the St. Louis Cardinals. That is 97/99 on the mem piece. St. Louis Ed P. That is yours. Picked him out right on the Frankie Fritsch game worn used material. Next up, it's game gear for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Jesus Made. 40 out of 49 on the Made mem. Pardon me. Jesus Made to 49. Guys, I apologize. I'm going to take a quick swig of my drink here. Okay, sorry. Next up, I've got an autograph for the Miami Marlins. It's P.J. Marlando. Miami Michael C. That one is yours. Filler team for you. On the P.J. Marlando, 27 out of 99. What is going on here? Alright. Maybe it's just close. Just try this real quick. Okay, I like that better. Marlando to 99. Appreciate you bearing with me. They are testing my top loading here with all the different thicknesses and all that good stuff. I want to get these right. Next up, I've got a Kyle DeBarge for the Minnesota Twins. 48 out of 99. Colossal signatures. Twins again is Andrew. A couple nice ones for you. Kalen Culpepper and now Kyle DeBarge. There's the link in the code for pick your team number 4. Once we get to filler, we are home free for the fill. We just need a few more teams to go to get there. 48 out of 99. Kyle DeBarge there at Twins. Next up for the New York Yankees, it's Austin Wells. 3 out of 99 for New York. John, that's yours. Austin Wells, 3 out of 99 on the patch auto.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, sounds good. Let me do one more card here. Mac's going to make a special VIP appearance to take a look at Bobby Witt Jr. Boom! 40 out of 99. Michael Dubs. Filler Fire is yours. Congrats on the Witt to 99 on Card Beauty. My goodness. Beautiful hit here in the Treasures. Allow me a moment, guys, to... Is Crystal here? Do you know?
I don't know. He said he was leaving.
Okay. So let me go wipe you out here in a moment. Guys, take a look at that Witt. Probably not going to... Let's go like that. All right. You guys admire that Witt while I walk Max to the door, and we'll be right back. Only downside to having a nice, beautiful retail store as opposed to a little office space. I gotta pay more attention to the doors being locked and. Clutch Factor. Bobby Witt. Gorgeous. To round out box number 3. But wait, there's one more. Good luck, everybody. Other busted box. I love it. got a Dylan Cruz 20 out of 49. Nationals, Jay. I talked a big game about the Nats, and now I'm a little light on the Nats so far. So we gotta find one here late. 20 out of 49. Dylan Cruz number to hit for you, Jay. We've got Higgins Smith for the White Sox. That's Jason on the Smith. 52 out of 75. To 75 on the Higgins Smith. Next up, it's Game Gear for the Rockies. That's Charlie Condon. Nice hit there for Casey and the Rockies spot. Already got that beautiful patch auto to 10. Gonna add a little mem to it to 49. I've got a Churio here. 21 out of 25 for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee. Casey, that is yours. Jackson Churio to 25 on the map. I like that. I like the dark blue there. Very nice. On the Churio. We've got next a Satchel Paige here for Atlanta. 83 out of 99 on the page. Coach Warren used material. Okay, I was gonna have to do some lynching. So Coach Mem on Satchel Paige. That's a sneaky fun one there for Atlanta. I have to admit, I'm like thinking to myself, why this is a part of baseball history that I am not that familiar with. But that is really cool. 83 out of 99. I know what I'm gonna be doing some reading up tonight. I think Satchel Paige Atlanta, like Coach Warren material. Very cool. All right, let's see what we got. All right, well, there's a start for my national spot. It's Darren Baker, 33 out of 99 for Jay. This is Darren Baker, Eckler's choice to 99 for the Nets. Next up for the New York Yankees, it's George Lombard Jr., 49 out of 49. New York, John, another nice hit for you. Congrats on the Lombard Jr. Personalized treasures on the Lombard. Next up, we've got a Chandler Simpson, Eckler's Choice, 13 out of 99 for Tampa Bay. Michael B., that one is yours. Congrats on the Chandler Simpson. All right, next up, I've got Jumbo Signature Material Booklet for the Baltimore Orioles. Brett, it's 10 out of 10. Kobe Mayo. Boom. Man, the books alone are worth the price of admission. Oh my goodness. Fiery goodness there. That's the 2025 booklet to 10. On the Mayo. Really nice hit for you. Brett, congrats. Kobe Mayo, 10 out of 10. Booklet. Fire. Look at that patch. Ooh, Cavs cut it to 9. Comeback is on. And the last card of the break goes to the Oakland Athletics. It's Jacob Wilson. 2025 on the book. 2025 on the book, yeah. Jacob Wilson, 16 out of 99. Here to round out the break, Oakland, Chad W. That is yours. Congratulations. All right, guys, another fun case in the books. Pick your team. Number 3 is sold out and ready to rock. 11 teams to go, and pick your team number 4. Use that code, Treasures10. Help us get to filler. Help us get that one across the finish line tonight. We've got random team fillers in Pro Debut Baseball, Mosaic Football, and Certified Football going right now. All right, let's recap what we had in this one. It is Hagen Smith and Dylan Cruz, Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt, Nolan Ryan, Hagen Smith, Christian Moore, Ken Griffey Jr., Kellen Lindsay, and Ryan Clifford. I just got to move right to the mems, I guess, in one stack. Satchel Paige, Atlanta. Jackson Churio, Charlie Condon, Jesus Made, Frankie Fritsch, James Triantos, Roman Anthony, Cal Ripken Jr., Albert Pujols, Jacob Wilson, and Ethan Holiday again for the Rockies. I had autographs of Jacob Wilson /99 for the Athletics. We had Chandler Simpson, Austin Wells, PJ Marlando, Drew Burris, and the redemption of Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. I had a couple books there. It's Kobe Mayo Jumbo booklet /10 for Baltimore. It is Cade Orton booklet for the Cubs. It's a 24 book on the Orton 35. I've got more autographs of Arun Escobar for the Phillies and George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. We have Ricky Tiedemann here, another 24 hit Peerless for the Blue Jays. I've got Kyle DeBarge here for the Twins and Darren Baker /99 for the Nationals. I've got Kalen Culpepper for the Twins /99 and Tom Glavine, a little legendary lumber autograph for the Braves. There /49. We've got all kinds of fun stuff here. More Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. It is /99 on the Mayo. He kind of ran off the card into the patch just a little bit, but kind of had some flair to it. That's a 2025 Mayo. Churio /10 Fire for the Brew Crew. And Casey, congrats. Charlie Condon, also yours, Casey /10 on the patch auto. And Bobby Witt showing up once again /99 for the Royals. All right, we're running it back. Number 3 coming up next. All right, guys, let's keep the momentum going. Number 3 is next 4. We've got 11 teams left. Braves, Baltimore, Reds, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Padres, Rangers, Nationals, and that Sasaki Burra spot are available. Treasures 10 for 10% off. Guys, if we can get that pro debut filler knocked out, that will create an hour-ish window to help fill the other treasures cases for after. So I feel like that's a great plan if you guys would oblige to maybe take a look at that pro debut filler for 50. Again, I'm happy to do anything in whatever order, whatever order we decide to do it. But yeah. At the same point, time to you know what? I could also just you guys could just also fill number 4 right now. So it's all good either way. We're gonna get a lot done tonight. It's gonna be fun. All right, let me set up the filler here in number 3. Boom. PYT number 3. Okay, I was going down 5 now. Oh my gosh, what a comeback. Okay. All right, I think I'm all set. Filler teams, filler participants, PYT sheet case. Let me take a look at these top load situations so I'm not grabbing stuff the whole break. All right, 168s here and here. We got 100s. $197. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 3 full case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in here on release day. We're having fun, pulling a lot of fire. We've got a filler going in number 4 right now, and I've got 2 more Pick Your Teams for tonight, available 5 and 6. Use the code TREASURES10 for 10% off. We've got a filler going in Pro Debut Baseball, as well as fillers in Mosaic Football and Certified Football for my football fans out there. In this one, we've got a small filler to take care of first. It's the Diamondbacks, Reds, Astros. We comboed up the Angels with the Sasaki Drew Burris spot. Dodgers, Padres, Rangers, and Nationals all in the filler. Very good. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks here on the 8 filler teams. Max clickage of 9 produces a filler list with the Diamondbacks up top, the Rangers at the bottom. Diamondbacks to Rangers, good. And my participants, I've got Michael and Jerry, Jason and Keith, Derek and Josh, Matthew, hey Matthew H, good to see your name in there, bud. Hope you're doing well. And Steve D, very good. Let's go 3 plus a 6. More max clickage for us 9 times to get you one of the 8 filler spots. 9 clicks is what we need. And 9 clicks is what we have. Michael B up top. Derek at the bottom. We copy. We paste. We format. And it looks like this. Let me sort the list alphabetically by city name, and let me start here with Steve and this combo. LA Angels, as well as the Sasaki Burr spot. Michael has the Diamondbacks. Josh with the Reds. Looking for I think I've seen no Reds through 2.5 cases. The Central Division. Well, I guess that's not true. Jerry with Houston, but Steve with we did that. Keith with the Dodgers, but no Guardians or Tigers in 2 cases. Kind of crazy. Keith with the hold on. Let me go back. I was talking one thing at a time. Jerry with the Astros. Steve with the Angels. We did that. Keith with the Dodgers, we got that. Matthew H. with the Padres. Derek with the Texas Rangers. And Jason with the Nationals. Very good. I'm going to put the full pick your team on the screen while I get these boxes out. Boy. Okay, so no Dylan Cruz then. If I get you Dylan Cruz, you're just gonna donate to the breaker. Still looking for a 1 of 1 as well, so things are ripening for for some big booms hopefully in this one. Spots are going quick, guys, in the filler. As you see, if we get to filler, the break's pretty much locked in to go for this stuff with the price points being pretty good and blah, 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 blah. So the key there is, because I want to do all 6. I'll be honest. Like, we got more. We can do more tomorrow. Let's do all 6 tonight. Just need some more teams to go in those other cases to let's make that happen. So Treasures 10 is the code. Take a look. All right. You've had an opportunity now to see a few cases rip and what has and hasn't been pulled. Not that it's the whole thing, the whole sample size idea is, probably wasn't make a huge difference. And again, we did get a lot of cases, so I saw that Chris replenished my back stock there too. So we got a few different cases we could pick from. Once we get this number 4, I feel like it's got to be that last one I got back there. Oh, we got 2 back there actually. Still, anyway, point is, let's do it. Yeah, we've seen at least 1 per case. That's jumping out. We've gotten a decent amount of booklets too, so no, it's been pretty consistent so far. But definitely some big names we haven't quite seen yet. Some big names we have gotten some fire from. All right, we are ready to rock. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And officially what I've got for 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball It's Pick Your Team number 3, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all getting in, and best of luck to you here in the break. Still looking for some Roman Anthony fire, right? So, my boy Bazana. No Guardians in 2 cases. A little sad about that. See what we can find there for David, who has him here in case number 3. All right. Good luck. Well, only appropriate that the first card out in case number 3 does go to Cleveland. And it's the man. It's Travis Bazana on the numbered hit to get us started. I've got 89 out of 99 on the Travis. Behind Travis is going to be Slade Caldwell for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks filler team for Michael B. That's yours. 20 out of 40 at 9. On the Caldwell. Not much Man Ram yet either, no. Here it's James Triantos for the Cubs. 45 out of 99 on the Triantos. Cubs in this one, Paul. Another, got the Cubs again. Triantos Mem to 99 for you. Next up, it's Chase Davis of the St. Louis Cardinals. 15 out of 25 on the Chase Davis. Chase Davis to 25. Here we've got MPs for the Houston Astros. It's Craig Biggio. This is 27 out of 99 on the Biggio. Houston Jerry, that is yours. Filler team for you on the Material Treasures Biggio Mem. Game worn used material. Next up, it's Game Gear for the Athletics. That's Jacob Wilson. 35 out of 99 on the Wilson Triple Mem. Chad, yours. Up next, I've got Colossal Patch autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. Never sad to see you, sad to see you. Boom. St. Louis Ed P. Edward, that is yours. Congrats. Thomas Sadducee, St. Louis. Colossal Materials autographs to 49. And behind that, for the Washington Nationals, it's Caleb Lamavita. 1 out of 10. Boom. Nice hit for Jason, who got the Nationals in the filler. Called out many names, but I don't remember Caleb Lamavita being mentioned. But regardless, very cool card. 1 out of 10. Next up, I've got for the San Diego Padres, Ethan Salas. 30 out of 49 on the Salas. San Diego filler team for Matthew H. Matthew, that is yours. 30 out of 49 on the Salas. Prospect Lumber signatures. And to round out our first box, for the Kansas City Royals, it's Bobby Witt Jr. Boom! 16 out of just 49 on the Witt patch auto. Kansas City picked out right by David R. Congrats, David. That one is yours. So we've gotten a wit in every case so far, and I'm not mad about it. These things look beautiful. Hey, what up, Josh? How you doing, man? $16 out of 49 on the wit. Beautiful card there for Kansas City, who was picked out right by David to round out our first box. Yeah. Well, yeah, we haven't seen. I don't think I've gotten a single red card of anything yet, so hopefully we're due. All right, starting box number 2, it's Sagano for the Orioles on the rookie. 14 out of 75. 14 out of 75, Tomoyuki Sagano. Baltimore is Brett. We've got Matt Shaw here for the Cubs on the rookie. 5 out of 75 on the Shaw. 5 out of 75 there on the Shaw. I've got Edwin Encarnacion for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's a fun one, the Parrot. Spent a little time here in Cleveland. Probably one of our biggest free agent signings of all time, at least modern era. We gave him like 3 years, $60 million. Didn't make it to the contract, naturally, but 38 out of 99 on the Edwin. Russ hitting you guys with some knowledge. All right, continuing on, it's Game Gear Miguel Tejada for the Baltimore Orioles, 90 out of 99. Tejada here to 99 Baltimore. Go into Brett. I've got Don Drysdale here for the Dodgers. Dodgers here, Keith. This one is yours. Game worn used material. 15 out of 75 on the Drysdale. Next up, it's little Paul Skeens. 12 out of 75. Total 75 on the Paul Skeens. Total 75, Paul Skeens. Pittsburgh men. Next up, it's a Jordan Lawler patch auto. Boom! For Arizona. Michael Feller team is yours. 16 out of 49 on the Lawler. The top of the card has just like the littlest bit of something. It's not a large, not a big deal, but just wanted to, I just happened to mention it now, because I kind of scope out the thickness for the top loader size, and it's like, oh, what's that? This is going to be 197. On the Lawler to 49. Next up, it's Heston Yurstad of the Baltimore Orioles. Peerless Signatures, 15 out of 25. Yurstad there, Baltimore. Brett, stacking them up. Congrats on the Heston. Peerless Signatures, 25. Right, so next up, we do have a Redemption. All right, so let me figure out who this is going to first. All right, very good. We've got Timeless Talents Signatures Emerald, which will be number 5. It's card number 11. It's gone. Juan Gonzalez, boom, for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers on that one. Derek, that is yours. Congrats. Timeless Talent Signatures Emerald. Juan Gonzalez Rangers hit to 5. Very nice. Rangers on that one. Juan Gonzalez Emerald. Very nice. And running out box number 2 for the Detroit Tigers, it's Kevin McGonigal. This is 86 out of 99 on the McGonigal. McGonigal there. Detroit Baseball, Chad B. Chad, silhouette signatures of Mr. McGonigal is yours. Picked about right. Congrats. Nice one for you. To round out the box. All right, good luck in box number 3 for the New York Yankees. It's Hideki Matsui. Matsui there, New York. It is Scott. Scott, you got the Yankees in this one. You got the Matsui, 47 out of 75 to start. And we're going back to New York with an Austin Wells. Austin Wells, 4 out of 10. Yankees. Out of 10 there, Austin Wells. We've got Game Gear materials here for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's Chandler Simpson. Tampa Kevin, you picked him in this one. That is yours. Game Gear Chandler Simpson, 91 out of 99. That'd be fun to see here, right? Here we've got a national for you, Jason. It is Brady House, 10 out of 25. Ricky Mem on the house. Out of 25 for Jason. Here it is Joe Torre for the St. Louis Cardinals. 59 out of 75. Joe Torre to 75 mem there, St. Louis. Material Treasures. All right, so we do have another redemption here. Good luck. It is Peerless Signatures. Card number 19. It's Matt Shaw. Boom for the Cubs. Paul, that is yours. Congrats. Matt Shaw redemption. Matt Shaw, Peerless Signatures, Cubs. Next up for the L.A. Angels, it's Ryan Johnson. Ryan Johnson, 1 out of 25. Los Angeles Steve, you got him in the filler. This one is yours. I don't know if I got a tight box of 168s or just on a run of fat guys. 1 out of 25, Ryan Johnson. Eckler's choice here on the Johnson. Unequated, unrivaled. Next up for the Detroit Tigers, it's Chase Young, Colossal Patch Auto. We're great minds think alike. 51 out of 99 on the Jace Young. Detroit. Tigers again, Chad. That one is yours. Here's something we haven't seen, which is a Origins card here in the Treasures. That's Andrew Painter. Rookie auto, 177 out of 199. Interesting one there for the Phillies and Thomas G. Thomas, that one is yours. Last spot mojo available in Treasures number 4 filler. To 199 on the Painter for Philly. And to round out the box, for the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Jacob Mizorowski. Boom! 1 out of 25 to Moya. That is yours. Eckler's choice on card, Mizorowski. One out of 28.5, very nice. On the flamethrower. All right, one remaining box. Good luck. All right, we're going to start with a Mike Piazza for the New York Mets. This is 28 out of 75. I've got Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, 35 out of 49. Out of 49, Eldridge. We've got a Darryl Strawberry mem here for the New York Yankees. A little pinstripe big boomy. 41 out of 99 on the Darryl. Yanks, Scott, yours. Material Treasure Strawberry. We've got Man Ram here for the Boston Red Sox. Manny Ramirez, 74 out of 99. It's Roberto Clemente next on the Pirates mem. 30 out of 49. Still trying to find a... Or 30 out of 40, rather. Nope, it's 49. Nope. It is 40, I apologize. 30 out of 40 on the Clemente mem. Game-worn used material. Pretty cool. Pittsburgh, Paul, yours. Still looking for some schemes. Next up, it's Brock Porter of the Texas Rangers. Derek, filler team for you here on the Eckler's choice. 98 out of 99 on the Brock Porter. Up next is a beautiful looking card for the New York Mets. Ed Pay. It's Luis Angel Acuna. Boom. Rookie triple patches. Look at that, baby. Players Collection, 5 out of 10. Oh, man, that looks cool. Man, real nice Mets hit for you, Ed. 5 out of 10 on the Luis Angel Acuna. Gorgeous. All right, up next, it is Zaire Hope of the L.A. Dodgers. Ooh, APET wants to know 2023 Chronicles Origins on the Painter there, APET. Yeah, good thought to look at that a little bit. 23 Chronicles Origins. Deep cut. Zaire Hope here, Dodgers. Silhouette signatures for Keith. Keith, that is yours on the Hope. Zaire Hope to 99. No problem, dude. That was good. Good to look at that, honestly. I didn't think about it. All right. Couple cards left. First one is going to be our book for the San Francisco Giants Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet, 17 out of 35, and it is James Tibbs the third. Boom. James may have had a few adult beverages before making that signature, but that's all right. The booklets have looked great. The mem piece is phenomenal. Right? They're not from any specific event, but you know what? The good news is they can make them look fiery in that case. $17 out of 35 all in the James Tibbs book. Giants, we said, was Ed. And the last card of the break is going to go to the Boston Red Sox. It's legendary Carlton Fisk. Boom. Really cool one there for Boston. Sox is at Jerry. Still it is. Jerry, you got the Sox. Can't find Roman, but there's one of the all-timers. Carlton Fisk, 20 out of 49. Legendary Lumber Auto. All right. That will do it for Pick Your Team number 3. Russ tells us we've got one spot remaining in Pick Your Team number 4 filler. Let's roll right into that next if we could. Thank you. No problem, Jason. Happy to do it, guys. Happy to bring the boom for any and all of you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Reds, I can admit, Reds have been ghosts so far. A couple teams. I haven't pulled a single... Ohio getting shunned as always. No Reds, no Guardians to be seen anywhere. Annoying. But numbered hits there. Bryce Eldridge, Mike Piazza, Austin Wells, Hideki Matsui, Matt Shaw, Sagano, Caldwell, and Bazana. There's a Bazana. We did get one number Bazana. Take it back. Mem pieces. That is Roberto Clemente and Manny Ramirez, Daryl Strawberry and Joe Torre, Brady House and Chandler Simpson, Paul Skeens and Don Drysdale, Miguel Tejada, Edwin Encarnacion, Jacob Wilson, Craig Biggio, Chase Davis, and James Triantos. Autographs. The Andrew Painter to 199. That's a 2023 Chronicles Origins hit. Sure. Matt Shaw redemption for the Cubs. Peerless signatures. And Juan Gonzalez, Timeless Talents Emerald for the Rangers to 5. Carlton Fisk here for the Sox to 49. James Tibbs booklet for the Giants to 35. Jace Young for the Tigers to 99. Brock Porter for the Rangers to 99. And Zaire Hope for the Dodgers to 99. We had Ethan Salas for the Padres to 49. And Thomas Sadducee for the Cardinals to 49. I've got Ryan Johnson for the Angels to 25. And Jordan Lawler here for the Diamondbacks to 49. It is Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers to 99. And Caleb Lumavita for the Nats to 10. I've got a beautiful Luis Angel Acuna to 10 for the New York Mets. And Heston Yurstad for the Orioles to 25. I've got Jacob Mizorowski, Eckler's Choice to 25 for the Brewers. And another Bobby Witt Jr. This one to 49 on the patch auto. Congrats to David and all those. Now, boom, number 4 coming up next. Yeah, there's a 36 seconds left in the game I want to keep watching. But looks like the Cavs are going to drop another home game to the Rockets. Oh, man, people have cleared out of there, too. Sad. All right, guys, very good. Number 4 is now sold out. You guys did sell a pro debut. That gives us a chance to marinate a few more of the breaks for tonight. Mosaic filler. Pick your team number 5 and pick your team number 6. Treasures 10 is the code. We do have a certified filler down here as well. So all kinds of fun stuff filling, but we got plenty to do, so let's keep it moving. I think 8 is the number here for Mosaic filler. Let's make it happen, guys. That's pick your team number 3, first half of a new case on Mosaic. Sorry for the delay. I just had to do a little housekeeping. Ooh, nice. That's a pretty big boom. I like it, especially from a blaster. All right, guys, pick your team number 4 is now. Then we're gonna change up to a little pro debut. Number 6 is next. Okay. All right, very good. Sheet, filler teams, filler participants. Going through top loaders quite quickly. That's okay. That's fair to do, right? Always gotta keep the financials in mind for sure. At the same time, you're always just that one boom away from back in the game, right? I know. All right, let's get it. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. It's Arnie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 4. Full case fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you, Josh, for the kind words, and thank you all for jumping in and hanging out with us on this new release Wednesday night. Guys, we got 2 more full case PYTs we can do, numbers 5 and 6 tonight. Treasures 10 is the code for 10% off, and help us get to fillers there. 15 teams left in number 5. We're going to take a little detour to do pro debut next. They'll give us an opportunity to kind of marinate down Mosaic, filler, and some of those treasures cases as well. But in this sold out number 4, we do have a filler here that includes the Atlanta Braves down to the Nationals. We did combo Sasaki, Drew Burress with the Texas Rangers spot 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks here to mix up the 10 filler spots. And after 6, it's the Houston Astros down to the Atlanta Braves. Astros to Braves, good. And my participants, it's Michael and Derek, Brett and Trish, Michael and Jessica, Trish, Mark, and Jeffrey. 3 plus a 3 is going to be 6 more clicks to get you one of the 10 filler spots. Good luck to y'all here in the draw and the break. After 6 clicks, it's Michael up top, it's Brett in the 10. We copy and paste, which gives me this. Let me apply a bit of formatting here. All right, and we're sort it alphabetically by city name. Let's start down here with Mark, who got the Texas Rangers and the Sasaki Drew Burress combo spot, 2 collegiate players. Brett, you got the Atlanta Braves. Michael with the Baltimore Orioles. Jeffrey with the Cincinnati Reds. Trish, Colorado Rockies. Michael with the Houston Astros, and Jessica with the Kansas City Royals. Brett with the LA Dodgers, and Derek with the San Diego Padres. We did Mark, and then Trish. Going to have the Nationals to round it out. Good luck, Trish, and to all in the break. Let's put the full pick your team up on the screen. Don't start doing that to yourself. If you're at that point, then you've lost already, right? You gotta believe, right? Gotta believe. And if it is, it is, right? But I am overdue. If it makes you feel better, there were no reds in the first 2 cases either. I'm assuming Chase Burns is the main draw, which is why the price point's a little higher, but he has been tough to find. But you never know. I want to see Bazzana. I haven't seen it, or even Jace LaViolette. Any kind of Guardians hits would be fantastic. I know, Derek. I saw that you didn't have Seattle at number 3. I was thinking to myself, oh boy, here we go. But you faded them. You faded the bad luck there in 3. So now we're back at it. Still need that. All right, so we are due for several things. I have yet to get a 1 of 1, so we're 3 cases in, 3.5 cases in, including eBay, and I've got no 1 of 1s. There's a couple names out there I've yet to see. Roman Anthony being one, Paul Skeens being another. Sure, there are several others that if you have certain teams, you've been like, wait, not him. Like I said, no Travis Bazzana either. Not many Guardians or Reds in general, but see what we got. I always like Mosaic, man. I know it's not everybody's favorite, because there's no mems, but man, I think it's been solid. I like the Genies short print they've added. We've seen those. I think that's the right product, unless it might be Phoenix. Sometimes I'll be honest, some of the footballs run together, but no, just personally, I have Darius Garland graded Mosaic rookies because he didn't sign anything, so I was like, I need something. So I like Mosaic, so I'm biased. I think the inserts look cool. I think the prism effects look cool. In terms of autographs and that, it's a lot of the a lot of the Panini rookies showing up. Nothing crazy, but nothing terrible either. Yeah, that's no better rookie accumulation product in the world, in my opinion. Right? You want chrome rookies of your guys. You like to you play that game. Mosaic's where it's at. White Mosaics to like 35 or fire. Eric has the Guardians in this one. Good luck, Eric. All right, let's go clean screen here for the break. I don't know what happened. I just completely glitched and deleted the teams and started re-entering the teams and things. Sometimes it happens. It happens. All right, we're not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't think I've gotten any like 1 of 1s, but those micro mosaics look cool. The short prints always seem to do pretty well. I always enjoy it. It's a little more base heavy, but there's just lots of fun stuff. I can just tell you from the breaker standpoint, right? There are some things that are heavy base that you go, oh man, I gotta do this, and there's something like look forward to it. I always look forward to ripping Mosaic, so for that, what that's worth, I enjoy seeing those cards personally. But hopefully, we'll get to see a little Mosaic tonight, guys. Working down a filler in Mosaic football. But for right now, it's all treasures, baby. Let's make it happen. Good luck to everybody. Pick your team number 4 here from BomberBreaks.com. Let's get it. Let's see what we got. We're going to start with that Georgia Tech youngster. It's Drew Burress here. Drew Burress was part of the him and Sasaki combined together, and then that spot was comboed with the Rangers, which went to Mark in the filler. Drew Burress, 97 out of 99. His nickname is Captain Havoc, and just like that, he's one of my new favorite players. ACC Player of the Week accolades, but et cetera, et cetera. You gotta assume he's gonna be a pretty high pick at some point if he's getting his stuff already, right? To 99 on the Drew Burress. There. Next up, it's Zaire Hope for the LA Dodgers. Zaire Hope, 49 out of 75. Dodgers, Brett, that is yours. We've got a Miles Naylor, 16 out of 99. Miles Naylor to 99 here. Oakland. Oakland is Chad on the Naylor mem. Next up for Baltimore is Sagano mem to 49. Thing is popping out of the card a little bit. Kind of cool. Rookie to 49. 27 out of 49 on the Sagano mem. Baltimore Michael C. for their team for you. There. Next up is Jeff Bagwell for the Houston Astros on the mem. I've got 41 out of 75 on the bags. H-Town Michael B. filler team for you on that one. Bagwell to 75. This is Game Gear James Wood. 6 out of 49 on the Game Gear. Washington. Trish. I've got a pretty cool looking jumbo patch autograph of David Shields. David was a redemption forever and ever, it felt like, so cool to see his sig there. Kansas City. Man, Russ tried to tell y'all, Kansas City is the team you don't want to leave out there. David Shields here, Kansas City. Jessica, congrats. On the board early with a Royals hit, 48 out of 99. This is a fat one. Yeah. Shields at 99 there, Kansas City. Next up, it's Eckler's choice for the Miami Marlins. That's Carter Johnson. 51 out of 99 on the Carter Johnson. Miami Kevin, that is yours. Very bold auto there on the Carter Johnson. Next up for the New York Yankees, it's Austin Wells. Boom. New York Scott, nice hit for you. 8 out of 10 on the Wells. The action shot, that's pretty sweet. Haven't seen a ton of these so far. Austin Wells. Field Pass, I believe. It doesn't say it on the card, but FP is the code. Field Pass, I believe they call it. 8 out of 10, Austin Wells sig. Very nice. And for the Kansas City Royals, it's Bobby Witt Jr. Boom. Just because we've hit it a bunch doesn't make it any less sweet. For Kansas City, Jessica Filler, fire is yours. 39 out of 99 on the Bobby Witt Jr. patch auto. Clutch factor signatures. Hobby Bobby is in the building. All over the place. 39 out of 99 here in box number 1. Filler hit for Jessica. Congrats. All right, I'm just putting this out there. This box feels a little heavy. I'm just saying. It's not bursting out, so I don't think we could have a knob or anything, but it definitely just feels a little heavy. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. It's very possible. I am crazy. Maybe I'm crazy in this instance specifically, but all right, here we go. It is Buster Posey here for the Giants to start. Buster Posey, 28 out of 99. San Francisco, that is Ed. I've got a Braden Montgomery numbered hit for the White Sox. This is 1 out of 99. 1/99 on the Braden Montgomery. Next up, it's Spencer Jones, 2/10 on that America-looking patch. Pretty cool there. I guess you could also say Francais, but we're not going to go there. 2/10, Spencer Jones, Yanks, and Scott. New York Yankees on the Spencer Jones, of course. Treasured threads. This is Franklin Arias of the Boston Red Sox. Jerry, come on, Jerry. We got to get you one. You've been consistent. Got to find a few of those guys we haven't seen yet. Roman being one of them. Franklin Arias here, 8/25 on another pretty cool looking mem. Kind of like the way the design fits the. There's a lot of geometric shapes happening here that my brain enjoys. Franklin Arias /25 on the mem. And let's go here. Game gear for Milwaukee going to the Atlanta Braves. That's Eddie Matthews. 90/99. Milwaukee Braves became the Atlanta Braves, right? Again, you guys you're all pretty seasoned vets at this point. You understand. You've seen enough Panini baseball to not have to go through that in too much detail, but you know the deal. Eddie Matthews, Atlanta. I think my man Paul's gonna be doing the rest of these, so we're not too worried about it. I don't need to take notes for him, but just in case. Next up, it is Nick Kurtz. Boom, 41/49 on the triple mem there of your American League Rookie of the Year. Kurtz, Oakland, Chad, yours. Game gear /49. This is a Kalen Culpepper for the Minnesota Twins. 15/99 on the Culpepper. Oh, man. I see another Reds guy. I forgot there's another Reds pitcher that's going to be thought after, too. Kalen Culpepper here /99 Twins. That's Michael C. Michael C. Yours picked him out right. Nice Culpepper for you. And finally, for the Cincinnati Reds, it's Rhett Lauder. 15/99. Peerless signatures on the rookie. Cincinnati filler team for Jeffrey R. Congrats, Jeffrey. That one is yours, Rhett Lauder. Peerless signatures /99. I know, Josh. I know. You called it. You called it. Not that that's crazy mega boom, but better than skunk. I know. All right. Up next, we've got Eckler's Choice Signatures. Card 31. It's Carson Bench of the New York Mets. New York Mets here on the bench. Mets picked in this one. Ed P. That is yours. They lied to me. I'm so sad. It's okay. Carson Bench, Mets here. I got tricked on the next one because I did cheat a little bit when I was grabbing the redemption. The last card of the break, and it's not a bad one by any means. I just, I may have thought I had a different Pittsburgh Pirate pitcher, but that's Bubba Chandler, Clutch Factor patch auto, 21/99. Another beautiful looking on card auto. Bubba Chandler, Pirates. Paul, that is yours. Bubba Chandler, Clutch Factor /99. Alright, my whole thing of that box being heavy was also fraudulent. I apologize. Let's make up for it. Ooh, see some black and white on the front. Next up, it's Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe here, 57/99. The original Emmanuel Class A. Joe Jackson, 57/99. White Sox. Daniel, yours. We've got, for the Brew Crew, that's Braylon Payne. You may have heard me affectionately call him Max Payne. 46 out of 75 on the Braylon Payne. Brew Crew in this one. Tamoya, that is yours. I've got Game Gear here for the San Francisco Giants. It's Yaswar Gonzalez. 88 out of 99 on the Gonzalez. Right. We know from Bowman, one of the baseball's bigger prospects here. Yaswar Gonzalez to 99. Giants Ed, that is yours. Still looking for his autograph. We've got Game Gear of Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay. 25 out of 25. On the Simpson. Tampa picked by Kevin in this one. Chandler Simpson. I've got a Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett 82 out of 99 for the Twins. A little pinstripey action there. Kirby Puckett. Twins. All right, and we're going back to the redemption. Well, good luck. I've got Clutch Factor signatures. Card at number 12. This is Matt Shaw. Boom for the Chicago Cubs. Carlos M. Little chat mojo pays off and gets me a Matt Shaw redemption for you. Clutch Factor signatures on the Shaw. Congratulations. Matt Shaw redemption. Clutch Factor. Next up for the Houston Astros, it's Spencer Arrighetti. 51 out of 99 on the patch auto. Spencer Arrighetti to 99. Houston. Filler team there. Michael, that is yours. Very nice. Congrats. And behind that, for the Colorado Rockies, it's Eckler's choice of Chase Dollander. Chase Dollander, 5 out of just 10. Rockies filler team for Trish. Congrats, Trish. Nice one for you. On the Dollander to 10. Next up, for the New York Yankees, it's Hideki Matsui. Timeless Talents, 15 out of 25. Matsui, Yankees, Scott, yours. 25. And behind that, for the Milwaukee Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Boom! 16 out of just 25. Tamoya, that is yours. Congrats, Tamoya. Clutch Factor, 16 out of 25 for you. Really nice looking card there. Love that patch. It gives us a little bit of an idea of what the redemption would look like too, which should be pretty fire. Clutch Factor, Jackson Chourio to 25 for Tamoya. To round out box number 3. All right, and box number 4. I can hear something rattling. Let's like that. Right? Kind of getting crazy that we haven't seen one yet. This is Ethan Holiday, 5 out of 13 for the Rockies. Colorado, Trish, filler team for you on the Ethan. Ethan Holiday to 13. We've got Reggie Jackson. Wow, Reggie Jackson, Baltimore. I don't know if I knew that at all. That Reggie must have moved around a little bit more than I realized, right? Because he's got now at least 3, 4 teams that I've seen him as. 46 out of 99, Reggie Jackson. 25 homers, 25 doubles, 25 steals there in Baltimore. Wow. Orioles, Michael C. Filler team for you on the Reggie. Here it's Sweet Lou Piniella for the New York Yankees. Little pinstripey mem. 72 out of 75 on the Piniella. Yankees, Scott. This is Game Gear. Bryce Eldridge for the San Francisco Giants. 7 out of 10. Nice looking triple mem here on the Game Gear. Giants in this one. Edward, yours. Bryce Eldridge for you. We've got, I have seen this before. That is Satchel Paige. It's a manager mem for the Atlanta Braves. Brett, that is yours. A pretty cool piece of baseball history. 19 out of 75 on the Satchel Paige. Next up, it's an autograph for the Colorado Rockies. It's Brody Brecht. Eckler's Choice 84 out of 99. Rockies is Trish. Brody Brecht, 84 out of 99. Here we've got Peerless Signatures for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Jose Canseco. Learned all kinds of things. I guess I didn't know Jose was a Blue Jay at some point. 5 out of 25 Peerless Signatures on the Canseco. Toronto picked in this one by Daniel. Congrats. But, Daniel, hang tight, because something tells me you're going to be a little bit more interested in the next card, which is a booming Trey. Yes, Savage. Wow, I don't know where I came from. 99 out of 99. We call that the Wild Thing parallel here in Cleveland after Ricky V. Very, very cool. Trey Savage patch auto banger for the Blue Jays. My first Trey of the day. Very cool. Very nice looking card. Savage to 99. Fire. All right, up next, I've got Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet. 25 out of 35. Jessica. It is Blake Mitchell. Boom. Nice hit there for the Royal spot. Filler somehow again. Getting Bobby Witt. Getting the Blake Mitchell book. Here to 35. Jumbo patch and the autograph of Mr. Mitchell. And to round out, pick your team number 4 for the New York Yankees. The purtiest signature around. Enter Sandman Mariano Rivera. 18 out of just 25. Timeless Talents. Mo Rivera Fire. Scott G, that is yours. And it's a beauty. Mariano Rivera, 18 out of 25. New York, New York. Scott. Beautiful. Congratulations. That is so cool. Love that guy's autograph. He's a pretty good player, too. All right, folks. Thank you again. I got 2 pick your teams for tonight. Still available. Numbers 5 and 6. Use the code TREASURES10 to save 10%. Did one of my numbers go up? How is that possible? But, guys, we just added more PYTs to the site for tomorrow. Another 4 cases just went up. You guys got first dibs, right? All teams available in all 4 cases literally probably just hit the site. So, yeah, just pointing it out there, right? Code will not work yet. Code will not work, so you are paying full price. But if you want to grab your teams before some of the big buyers grab some of those big teams, Take a look, right? Kansas City is certainly one that I'd highlight amongst a few others, but break 5 is being flipped to a filler probably right now. Boom, there it is, right? So it just disappears for a moment to get changed to a random team filler. So we're gonna do pro debut baseball next. Working on Mosaic filler and the filler in Treasures number 5. I've got 6 available there with the code and several more. Pick your teams for tomorrow. Not code eligible, but still boomy as all hell, right? Right. All right. Let's take a couple pictures and we'll get into pro debut baseball. I think I got distracted and didn't do a recap. I apologize. Let's the recording's still going too. I don't know what's going on. I'm scrambled brain today all of a sudden. Let's recap. Sorry guys. Numbered hits: Reggie Jackson, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies, Braylon Payne, Joe Jackson, Braden Montgomery, Buster Posey, Zaire Hope, and Drew Burse. We had patches of... Hey, no problem, Max. You're very welcome. Satchel Paige for Atlanta, Bryce Eldridge and Lou Piniella, Kirby Puckett, Chandler Simpson, Joshua Gonzalez, Nick Kurtz, and Eddie Matthews going to the Braves. Franklin Arias, Spencer Jones, James Wood, Jeff Bagwell, Sagano, and Miles Naylor. Autographs include Jose Canseco, Brody Brecht, a couple redemptions, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, and Carson Benj for the Mets. We have the booklet here of Blake Mitchell for the Royals to 35. David Shields also for Kansas City to 99, and Carter Johnson for the Marlins to 99. I have Trey Savage Fire for the Blue Jays to 99, and a pretty cool field pass, Austin Wells to 10 for the Yankees. We've got Jackson Churio Fire to 25 for the Brew Crew, and Kalen Culpepper here for the Twins. It's Spencer Arrighetti for the Astros to 99, and Bubba Chandler for the Pirates to 99. Chase Dollander here for the Rockies to 10, and Rhett Lauder to 99 for the Reds. We've got Hideki Matsui to 25 for the New York Yankees, and Bobby Witt showing up to 99 for Kansas City. Here it's Mo Rivera to 25, timeless talents for the Yankees to bring us home. Thank you all again. Pro debut baseball coming up next. Sorry, I just completely forgot about that part. All right. All right, so we're going to switch gears a little bit to some prospecty baseball here in the pro debut. What is going on? There we go. Sometimes the pace function is just not taken. There we go. All right. Sorry the violent outburst. Pro debut number 6 there. All right, so now we've got this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 6. 8-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. We've got some fillers working down for next. Mosaic Football, National Treasures Baseball, Certified Football. If you looked at your YouTube chat, I did provide the link to the Beckett checklist here, organized by team, just because, you know, these are all minor league jerseys and logos and such, so to kind of help you guys with what's going on, because I won't be able to hit every single card, obviously, just for your reference. That's what I'll be using for most of these as well when I need to look them up. Yeah. All right, with that, let's get going on it. Filler teams here include the Diamondbacks down to the Rays. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6, it's the Rays down to the Dodgers. Rays to Dodgers. Good. And my participants. It's Alex and Michael, Vincent and Kevin, Brett with 2, Michael with 2 more, Jerry last spot, Mojo, 3 plus a 4, lucky number 11, here to get you one of the 9 filler spots. And after 7 clicks, it is Brett in the 1 spot, Alex now in the 9. We copy and paste like so. Apply just a bit of formatting here, make it a bit easier to see. And we'll sort the list by city name, which looks like this. Brett drew the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Jerry with the Boston Red Sox, Vincent with the Chicago Cubs, and Michael with the Astros and the Angels. Alex drew the LA Dodgers, and Michael drew the San Diego Padres. Kevin with the St. Louis Cardinals, and Brett with the Tampa Bay Rays. Very good. Let's put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen to remind you of who you have and how the filler turned out. I see my man Cameron went strong and very strong again in this one. Cameron, appreciate you very much for all the pro debut pickups you've made over the past couple weeks. Just sent you another big old mail day yesterday. All right, there's what the full Pick Your Team looks like. Let's do a little printing. Guys, Mosaic's going to go tonight. We got some Mosaic fans in the chat looking to get that one done. 3 spots to go. Can rip next if we can get that one filled. This one will take me a bit, just to be clear, right? If you guys are not in this break and are eagerly anticipating, this would be an opportune time to maybe put the kiddos to bed or grab an adult beverage. It's still a very fun product, but it's just going to take me a little bit longer with the logos and such. We've done 5. Ryan did the one Sunday, so I'm not quite as fresh up on it as I once was, but I should be all right. I will always know the Spartan Burgers are the Rangers. That one alone is good. And my man Paul has become a master at sorting these, so I may go less of the lookups on the numbered stuff this time, just knowing that Paul's pretty much got it on lockdown. You guys can look them up using that checklist if you need to, but anything short, we'll take a look at, plus all the autographs. And the back of the cards usually tell you who they're drafted by and some of their other minor league teams, which is accurate about, 85% of it. Oh, God. Just salt in the wound there. I know, Jerry. Oh. Yeah, the fact that we didn't find Roman anywhere, and it's kind of rough. Okay. Let's go blank slate here for the break. Self-deprecation will get you everywhere. There will be no code until the newsletter comes out. The email should get sent tomorrow. So we do, right? We gotta make our money too on the big teams, right? Let the big buyers go get them without the code. So there won't be a code for those until tomorrow. So you're basically playing the game of, do you want to pay the extra 10% and wait and risk losing it, or wait and then see what happens. So I apologize that I can't do better for you. That's a little bit above my pay grade in terms of taking money off the breaks, but that's just kind of the standard way we do it, right? All right, guys, one more time. 2025 Topps Pro Debut Baseball. Pick your team, number 6. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you in the break. Again, we got prospect logos and jerseys and all that good stuff, right? Minor league affiliates and all that. So, again, I provided the link right there in the chat just to let you know. But we do know a lot of these guys, right? Christian Moore here for the Angels, for example. Like, it's a who's who of, Bowman guys and all that. So, again, we'll move. I'll try to expedite the process the best I can, make it, less lengthy. We're going to start with a Miami Marlin. It's Dylan Head. Dylan Head here in the purple for the Marlins. 57 out of 199, the Jupiter Hammerhead. We've got a Sam Antonacci X-Fractor here for the Cannonball White Sox. On that one. Like riding a bike. 125 out of 199. Our first autograph is going to be Alex Clemmy for the Washington Nationals. I wasn't crazy. He was a Guardian at one point. Me and Paul looked it up, but Clemmy here at Nationals. Picked outright in this one by Cameron. Cameron, that is yours on the Alex Clemmy purple to 299. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Drafted Chase Burns and Dalton Rushing. Kedry Vargas is next for the Sky Carp. Sky Carp here. 16 out of 75 on the front. Sky Carp. Marlins. I knew it was Marlins. All right, I'm gonna trust my gut more. If I do miscall it, just know that Bomber Paul, who sorts this, has got it on lockdown. But in the interest of saving a little bit of your time, if I feel very confident, I'm just gonna roll with it because I feel like I got it. And if I miss like a couple of them, so be it. Cole Mathis here for the Chicago Cubs. That's an easy one for us. Cole Mathis, Cubs, heading to Vincent on that one. What up, Vincent? Good to see your name in there, bud. Hope you're doing well. Cole Mathis, Cubs. We've got 39 out of 175 here. That is Griff O'Farrell for the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore on the Griff, 39 out of 175. And behind that, for the Atlanta Braves, chrome autograph of Nick Montgomery. 31 out of 99 on the Montgomery green. Braves picked by Jesse. Here we've got Kevin Hidalgo for the Grizzlies in the green. Kelvin Hidalgo green, 80 out of 99. I said I was going to go with it. Rockies, I believe. We'll see. We'll check. If this one's Rockies, then we're definitely rolling with it. All right, Hidalgo. Or Kelvin. What is going on? Why is this not taking? Oh, because I'm on the wrong freaking checklist. Oh my God, I'm seeing this is taking way too long of a number to hit. All right. What is happening? All right, so that's Rockies. Yeah, all right. Enough of that. Jesus Made here for the Milwaukee Brewers in the blue. 38 out of 150 on the Jesus Made for the Brew Crew. And behind that for the New York Yankees, it's Engeth Urena. Engeth Urena Pro Debut Auto. There, New York, Cameron. That is yours. Congrats. 4 autos per box. Guys, I believe I still have personal boxes available on the site. 170-ish, I think, gets you a box with 4 autos in it of some of baseball's biggest prospects. So, BomberSportsCards.com is where you can find all that good stuff. Here for the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Bryce McCage, 26 out of 199 on card chrome auto goodie. Brew Crew here, Cameron, another one for you, 26 out of 199. And finish it up, box number 1. It's 133 out of 299. That's Carter Matheson. The Threshers here, I believe, are a Minnesota Twin affiliate. 133 to 299. Then it says drafted by Phillies, and now I'm second guessing myself. It is Phillies. I apologize. All right, there's the first one to put me back in my humble place. Phillies, Cameron. That is yours. Carter Matheson, Phillies. Connor Griffin and Thomas White. There's a little gold. Funky Cole Messina. The Spokane Indians on this one. 46 out of 50. Colorado Rockies on this one. All right, very good. Into box number 2. One, two, three, 5 autos in the first box. Very good. We've got 200 out of 299. It's Eduardo Tate. Threshers again. Phillies, we just learned, in the purple. Eduardo Tate to 299. We've got an X-Fractor here of Nick McLean. White Sox X-Fractor. Hagen Smith insert. And 93 out of 99. Boom for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's the number 1 overall pick. Travis Bazzana. Lake County Captains here on the Bazzana. 93 out of 99. Hey, what up, Ben? Good to see you in there, man. Just saw that chat. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Smash that like button for a little bit more boomage. Next up, we've got a Yohandy Morales here. Nationals 11 out of 75 on the Morales. And autograph is Cam Smith. Booming for the Houston Astros. Michael B. Astros are yours, as is the Cam Smith. Corpus Christi Hooks. This is 68 out of 175. Riku Nishida of the Chicago White Sox. White Sox on the Nishida to 175. Here it's Kyle Henley in the chrome blue. This is 95 out of 150 on the Henley for the Reds. And autograph for the Miami Marlins. That's PJ Morlando. 20 out of 199 on the Morlando Chrome. Hammerheads there, Miami. Here it's 31 out of 99, a green, Ryan Stafford. Aaron Birds. That one I don't quite recall. I've got drafted by the Orioles. That seems to make sense for my brain. 31 out of 99, Baltimore we'll go with for now. Samuel Basallo insert. And for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's Ivan Luciano, purple auto. Brett, that is yours. Congrats. Ivan Luciano, 73 out of 299. Easy now. And finishing up box number 2. It's going to be a Nathan Flewelling, blue chrome for the Rays, 26 out of 150 on the Flewelling. Tampa. Box number 3. This is Moon. Bernard Moon here of the Tortugas. We know that is the Cincinnati Reds on that one. In the purple on the Moon. 67 out of 299. Bernard Moon, Cincinnati. X-Fractor of Yeremy Cabrera for the Spartanburgers. That's Texas. And here we've got an autograph of Gerald Perez, Cannonballers for the Chicago White Sox, and Cameron. White Sox there on the Gerald Perez. $20 out of $199 here. It's Cam Kennedy of the Atlanta Braves in the purple. Kennedy, Atlanta to $199. And this is more Yohandy Morales for the Nationals. Chrome hit 11 out of 75. And behind that, an autograph. It's Jared Thomas. Colorado Rockies, I believe, on the Jared Thomas. Rockies heading to Cameron. Just gonna back up and make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay. Sometimes there's just no goodies in this one. Here we've got 97 out of 150. Spencer Nivens of the River Bandits in the blue. Kansas City, I believe, here on the Spencer Nivens to 150. And Nazan Zanatello here for the Boston Red Sox in the blue. 127 out of 150. And autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Griffin Burkholder. 166 out of 199. 166 out of 199. Griffin Burkholder, Philadelphia. Here for Cincy, it is an autograph of Tyson Lewis. Feel like there's a Tyson Lewis in every case. Cincinnati, Jerry. Yours on the Tyson Lewis. And finishing up, box number 3. This is a short one here at 16 out of 25. Ramon Ramirez in the orange. Kansas City, of course. Here, Michael, that is yours. On the Ramon Ramirez orange. Leo and Caleb Durbin here. Brew Crew on this one. 109 out of 150 for Milwaukee on the Durbin. $27 out of 75. It's Luke Adams. Luke Adams there for the Rattlers. The Timber Rattlers there. Brew Crew on that one. Funky Cole Messina here on the X-Fractor. And there's a fun one. It's Gerald Perez for the LA Dodgers via the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. 22 out of 50. Little go-ho-ho badge auto. Really nice looking card there. Dodgers, Alex. That is yours. Gerald Perez to 50. I'm not familiar with Tyson's game yet, but that's good to hear because he's been around a lot. He looks like a player. Sebastian Walcott is up next for the Texas Rough Riders, or I guess it's the Frisco Rough Riders, but Texas Rangers is the parent club there, 68 out of 299. And that's a little boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 9 out of just 10. Connor Griffin, Black Chrome Fire. Tamoya, that one is yours. Congrats, Connor Griffin. 3 out of 10. I mean, Bomber Ryan loves him some Connor Griffin, so he'll be pumped to see that if he has an opportunity to. Friday, maybe. Connor Griffin to 10. Banger. And behind that, we've got some ink. It's Kyle DeBarge of the Minnesota Twins. The Mighty Muscles here, Minnesota, going to Cameron. Kyle DeBarge in the blue, 116 out of 150. This is Robert Kalaz. Robert Kalaz here in the purple. I've got 5 out of 199 for the Rockies. And behind that, this is going to be Yofri Solano. Miami. 3 out of 75 on the Solano. And next up, it's going to be an autograph of Boston Barrow for the Brooklyn Cyclones. That's the New York Mets affiliate. 110 out of 175 on the Boston Barrow Cameron. Yours. Here we've got a autograph of Jacob Cozart for the hometown Guardians. Lake County Captains here. The single A affiliate of the Guards. Jacob Cozart, Cleveland Vincent. Yours. Next up, it's 44 out of 150, Xander Muth for the Marauders. That is just great. So that's a tongue twister right there. Xander Muth for the Marauders, the Bradenton Marauders. 44 out of 150 there, Pittsburgh Pirate affiliate, it appears. Lindsey and Chandler Simpson. This is Dante Nori of the Philadelphia Phillies in the blue. 145 out of 150. On the Dante Nori. All right, halfway through. Still got 4 more boxes to go. A lot of big booms left. Good luck to y'all. We want to do some more treasures tonight, guys. Take a look down to a filler with some nice teams in there, including the Nationals and the Cleveland Guardians. There's Travis Bazzana again as a Lake County captain. Bazzana 91 out of 175. X-Fractor Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal X-Fractor Charlotte. This is where the weird one where he goes to the team based on which he's got cards for both. The Sea Dogs are the Sox cards, so that means this is going to be the Bull Sox, the Red Sox cards. So this should be then the Charlotte Knights are going to be the White Sox. That makes sense, right? The White Sox apparently love North Carolina for a lot of their minor leaguers. So that's White Sox on that teal. And which is Cameron. This is a Kedry Vargas once again for the Sky Carp and Miami. A Kedry Vargas auto, Marlins. Ryan Stafford is next in the blue for the Ironbirds and Baltimore. 74 out of 150 on the Ryan Stafford. And autograph, it's going to be Jonathan Long of the Nashville Smokies. Nashville Smokies there, a Chicago Cubs affiliate, I believe. Next up, 94 out of 299. That's a purple PJ Marlando for the Miami Marlins. Marlando purple to 299. And Victor Rodriguez here for the Quakes. That will be the LA Dodgers. 59 out of 150 on the Victor Rodriguez for Alex. And autograph. There's little boom. J. Weatherholt, 85 out of 199 for the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis, Kevin L. There's a nice one for you. J.J. Weatherholt, Palm Beach Cardinals there to 199. You know, Chris will be pumped to see that if he gets an eye on it. Nick trying to round up the troops to get that mosaic across the finish line. Just a couple spots left, I believe. 196 out of 199 here. It's Nate Nankill. Nate Nankill here in the purple. I've got 196 out of 199. And autograph, it's Mr. Anderson. For the Baltimore Orioles, Ethan Anderson. Baltimore Nicholas, that is yours on the Ethan Anderson. And finishing up with the box. I've got 128 out of 150 for the New York Yankees. It's Engleth Urena. Engleth Urena in the blue. 128 out of 150. And there's a little boom. I don't know if I can say making up for the treasure situation, but certainly not mad about it. For the Boston Red Sox filler team for Jerry, it's Roman Anthony, 10 out of 10, chrome black beauty. Representing the Worcester Red Sox, 10 out of 10 on the Roman Anthony. Congrats, Jerry. A little something for you as we finish up the box. All right, next one. Good luck. Thank you, Ben. Here we've got 60 out of 199. That's Caleb Bonham of the Chicago White Sox. White Sox there on the Bonham. We've got Luis Morales on the X-Fractor. The Lansing Lugnuts. That's going to be an Athletics affiliate. It's a cool Bazana. And this is a cool Charlie Soto of the Minnesota Twins. The Mighty Muscles here in the purple Twins, Cameron. No problem, man. Happy to do it. 189 out of 299 on the Charlie Soto. Next up, it's Caleb Durbin for the Brewers in the blue, 34 out of 150 on the Caleb Durbin Chrome Blue. And for the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's an autograph of J.D. Dix. J.D. Dix Blue Auto Snakes, 24 out of 150 for Brett. We've got an Eduardo Quintero here for the Quakes and the LA Dodgers. Quintero, 36 out of 175 for LA. And behind Max Clark, I've got a Kendrick Vargas once again. 6 out of 125 in the purple. And Dylan Head here for the Miami Hammerheads, a.k.a. Marlins. Cameron, nice one there for you. I want to see Dylan Head up in the big leagues. We've been getting his prospect cards for kind of a minute now. Starting to get some Byron Buxton vibes. Not that that's a bad thing, but like let's just see him up in the big leagues, please. If he hasn't already, maybe he did. I didn't watch a lot of Marlins baseball, but let's get it up there. Dylan Head to 175 on the auto. Boom! Mosaic is sold out. We'll follow this one. Thank you guys so much for the chat mojo and getting together and getting that one filled. Jason Churio there for the Hellcats. That's the Cleveland Guardians. 81 out of 299. And that's a little boom for the LA Dodgers. It's Yossi DePaula. 1 out of 150 on the DePaula. Dodgers again, Alex. Nice card for you. Actually, both of those, both the patch autos going to the Dodgers, as I put down the back row. Next up, we've got Ryan Campos for the Cardinals in the purple. Ryan Campos, 45 out of 199. And Slade Caldwell here for the Diamondbacks in the blue, 114 out of 150. All right, 2 boxes remain. Good luck, folks. Mosaic going to be next. We can do more Treasures Baseball to round out the night, or yeah, I guess probably to round out the night. But you know, we got a couple of cases going, or a certified filler also. Anything that rips we can break tonight. I've got plenty of energy to bring the boom. The rest is up to you guys. Luis Baez here for the Astros. And 29 out of 75. It's Samuel Basallo for the Baltimore Orioles. B more again is Nicholas. Samuel Basallo, 29 out of 75. We've got a League Elites Tink Hence for the St. Louis Cardinals. 14 out of 99 on the fun insert there of Tink Hence. And next up, it's more Ryan Stafford here in the blue for Baltimore. I've got 111 out of 150 on the Stafford. And autograph, little go hold, boom, for Baltimore. It's Ethan Anderson, 24 out of 50. Nicholas, another nice hit for you. Very big on-card autograph of Ethan Anderson to 50. Here for the Cincinnati Reds, it's Chase Burns Gold Mini Boom. Cincinnati is Jerry. Jerry, that is Chase Burns, 20 out of 50. And behind Jack Kaggs, it's an orange chrome Blake Wright. That is 9 out of 25 on the Blake Wright. Fresno Grizzlies, Colorado Rockies. Here, Cameron, yours. And autograph time is Victor Rodriguez for the LA Dodgers. Dodgers is for Alex. Doing quite well. Victor Rodriguez is yours. Drew Beam, Kansas City. Drew Beam, 203 out of 299. Next up, it's 89 out of 199. George Wolko Fire for the Chicago White Sox. And Cameron. George Wolko of the Cannonballers, 89 out of 199. Carson Bench here for the Mets. Chrome Purple, 83 out of 125. Mets. All right, we start with 8. We are down to our last box. Thank you all again for jumping in, hanging out. We're going to do Mosaic Football next. And we've got a couple fillers for after that. Another Treasures case, as well as Certified Football. Got some fun randoms out there, guys. UFC Knockout. I think we're sleeping on that product a little bit. Random letter style. Christian Moore for the Angels on the X-Fractor. You can watch the first couple random letters on our YouTube if you'd like. I feel like the cards have been pretty darn fun looking. Right? Player or fighter worn memorabilia and mats and on-card autos. Pretty good price point to chase some fun UFC hits. That's your thing. JD Dix once again there, Arizona on the auto. Hey, what up, Sam? Here we've got 38 out of 150. It's Dylan Head once again for the Miami Marlins in the blue. Dylan Head 150. And behind Bazana, it's Jay Bashirs for the Blue Wahoos. 138 out of 150. 138 out of 150, Jay Bashirs. The Pensacola Blue Wahoo is going to be a Padres affiliate, apparently. No. Traded the Marlins. Let's take a look. Let's look this one up. This one, I don't have an idea. So let's get this one right. Bashirs is the Miami Marlins. Okay, so the Blue Wahoos are Marlins, as is stated in his little info there. Marlins on that one. And autograph, boom, for the Rumble Ponies, it's Jonah Tong. 6 out of 10 in the black for the New York Mets. Cameron, nice hit for you on the Jonah Tong to just 10. Next up, it's drafted Theo Gillen of the Tampa Bay Rays, 10 out of 99 for the River Dogs. Theo Gillen, number to insert, Tampa. And there he is as the base. And next up, it's Nick McLean, Chrome Purple for the White Sox. This is 67 out of 125 on the Nick McLean. And behind that, it's a gold autograph of Jackson Ferris. Jackson Ferris here for the Tulsa Drillers. 43 out of 50. All right, let's see. Looks like Dodgers perhaps, but let's confirm. Dodgers confirmed. Alex, another nice hit for you. Jackson Ferris. LA Dodgers, gold auto. 2 packs remain, and pick your team, number 6 of Pro Debut Baseball. And I'm going to get an on-card autograph of Romeo Sanabria. Romeo Sanabria here, San Antonio Missions. Seem to be a San Diego Padres affiliate. Romeo Sanabria, Padres, and Michael, yours. And last one. I've got 111 out of 299. Lisbel Diaz, the San Francisco Giants in the purple. Diaz, purple Giants. And the last hit, presumably, of the break is going to be Young Chan here for the Fireflies. This is 73 out of 75. Looks to be Kansas City. Kansas City confirmed. Royals on that last one for Michael on the to 75. So which will bring us to a conclusion. All right, very good, folks. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hopefully the pace was all right. Try to do my best to just find those goodies. I feel pretty good about it, so hopefully you guys do too. Recapping what we had here in Pick Your Team. Number 6. X-Fractors here, Christian Moore, Luis Baez, Luis Morales, Teal and Messina, Cabrera, McLean, and Antonacci. All kinds of fun numbered stuff in this break. We had and Diaz, McLean, and Gillen, Bashir's Head, Benj, Beam, Blake Wright, Orange to 25, Chase Burns Gold, Stafford and Tig Hentz, Slade Caldwell, Ryan Campos, and Jason Churio. We had a Kedry Vargas and Quintero, Durbin and Bonnemer, Roman Anthony Black to 10 there for the Red Sox, and Engleth Urania. Nankill and Rodriguez, PJ Marlando and Ryan Stafford, Bazana, Dante Nori, Xander Muth, Yofri Solano, Robert Calaz, Connor Griffin, Black to 10. So Connor Griffin and Roman Anthony to 10. Kind of fire. What up, Jerry? Thanks, man. Sebastian Walcott and Luke Adams. Good luck to you, man. Caleb Durbin, Ramon Ramirez, Orange, Nazan Donatello and Spencer Nivens, Yohande Morales and Cam Kennedy, Bernard Moon, Nathan Fluwelling, Ryan Stafford, Kyle Henley, Rico Nishida, Yohande Morales, Eduardo Tate, and Cole Messina, Carter Matheson, Jesus Maid, Kevin Hidalgo, Griff O'Farrell, Kedry Vargas, and Dylan Head on the numbered stuff. All kinds of autographs, about 4 per box here in the pro debut. Romeo Sanabria and J.D. Dix, George Wolko and Victor Rodriguez, Samuel Basallo and Dylan Head, J.D. Dix and Charlie Soto, Ethan Anderson, Jonathan Long, Kedry Vargas, and Jacob Cozart. It is Boston Barrow and Kyle DeBarge, Tyson Lewis and Griffin Burkholder, Jared Thomas and Uriel Perez, Ivan Luciano and PJ Morlando, Bryce McCage, Engleth Urania, Nick Montgomery and Cole Mathis, Alex Clemmy in the purple. On the back row, a whole bunch of fun ones. Gold, Jackson Ferris to 50 for the Cubs. I've got a gold Ethan Anderson to 50 for the Orioles. It's J. Weatherholt to 199 for the St. Louis Cardinals. I've got Jonah Tong to 10, booming for the New York Mets, and Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. A couple of patch autos here for the LA Dodgers. It's Joseph DePaula to 150 and Yerel Perez to 50 for the Cucamonga Quakes. Go to the Dodger spot. And Alex. And for the Cleveland Guardians, Vincent, it's Travis Bazana, Bowman Green, 93 out of 99. All right, very good. Mosaic Football coming up next. All right, guys, Mosaic sold out. 5 to go in the filler for Treasures, 14 to go in the filler for Certified, and 13 teams left outright in Pick Your Team number 6. I was hoping for the full sellout. Still within reach, guys. I needed a few more teams to go. We get a filler. Who knows, right? But we got to get the other filler gone first. See how this works. So I know it's getting a little later in the East, but nothing too crazy. If what? Sometimes I swear, like, oh, software update available tonight. Ugh, boo. Okay, I swear I did not make a single bet today. How could I have a cash out? Oh, I lied. I did make one bet. I apologize. Forgot my cousin does this 49 days of football thing where he makes one pick every day, and yeah. Anywho. Nice. Okay. All right, so let's put this in the box. There's something very rewarding when breaks fit like perfectly into like certain amount of rows. Like this break is just like a 2-row perfect fit. It's a little thing sometimes in life, guys. It's the little things. All right, let's do this. I got two mosaic cases on that shelf there. Odds left, evens right. Odds left. Okay, let's get the randoms going here for the filler. Hope you guys are excited to do a little football. Been a lot of baseball tonight, but the guys banded together and got this baby across the finish line. Thank you so much, guys. Mosaic number 3. All right, allow me just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom for 2 seconds and we'll get to ribbon. Okay. All right, filler teams, filler names, sheet. I do need some more time. All right, so let's bring some football booms. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Mosaic Football. This is Pick Your Team number 3 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in, and for those who got those filler spots to get this one across the finish line tonight. Guys, here are the filler squads. It's the Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. We've got... Where did my die go? There it is. Okay, whew, crisis averted. I can't lose a lucky El Cortez die. My life would be over. 3 plus a 4. It's 7 clicks on our 15 filler spots. And after 7, it's the Commanders up top. It's the Jets at the bottom. Commanders to Jets. Good. My participants in this one, Kyle got 2, Keith and David, Jerry, Nicholas, Eric, Josh B with 2, Nick jumped back in, Michael B got a pair, my man Ben got in, and Tracy last spot mojo times 2. Appreciate each and every one of you for getting in. Best of luck to you here on the draw and the break. We're doing the Ocho 8 clicks to get you one of the 15 filler teams. 8 clicks is what we need. And 8 clicks is what we've got. Giving me Nicholas up top. Tracy stays in the 15 spot. We copy. We paste. And we format to make things just a bit easier to see. Let's go ahead and sort the range alphabetically by city name, which tells me Josh drew the Arizona Cardinals and Jerry with the Chicago Bears. I got Ben with the Cincinnati Bengals and Nicholas with the hometown Browns. Kyle with the Dallas Cowboys and Eric with the Green Bay Packers. Michael with the Houston Texans and Kyle with the Jacksonville Jaguars. I've got Michael with the Raiders and David with the Nolans Saints. We've got Tracy with the Jets and the Niners and Josh with the Seattle Seahawks. It is Keith with the Tennessee Titans and Nicholas with the Commanders to complete the Pick Your Team. I'll put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen to allow you to review while we get those boxes and packs out. Of course, guys, standard operating thing, right? Back half of this case is Pick Your Team number 4. It is available at bomberbreaks.com. Use the code treasures10, plural, 10, to save 10% on Mosaic number 4 if you want to get a full case or try to take a shot based on what you see. That makes sense to me always, but do what you think. We'll be live again tomorrow, guys, so if you want to get some momentum going on in the back half, happy to do it tomorrow evening as well. Jerry's pumped for drawing the Bears in the filler. Very good. Yeah. Okay, let's go like this and like that. And we'll do odds left, 6. Evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Right? On the standard die roll. Too much spec spin. Odds left side, 5. We'll be doing those 6 today. These are going to be Pick Your Team number 4. For another time, preferably tomorrow. If we can get it done tomorrow, we can ship you the whole case out to you on Friday if you got in on both halves. Treasures at 10 for 10% off. Another nice thing about Mosaic is their pack stack very nice. The chrome not so much. It is not like to be stacked, but that's all right. Ben, we do allow filler trades, of course, guys. If you're relatively new to us, Ben is interested in possibly moving the Bengals. If anybody out there wants a shot at some Bengals booms. There is the filler list to review. All right, 2 autographs per box is what we're looking for here. Let's go clean screen for the break. All right, Jets or Niners have been offered. So that's Tracy. So Ben would trade the Bengals for the Jets. If we want to have a confirmed trade on that, let me know. Okay, that is an official trade then. My standard breaker announcement. I am not responsible for any big-time booms I pull for either the Bengals or the Jets. You guys made the trade on your own accord. You live with the consequences and all the booms that come with it or without it, right? All right, very good. So, let's see. Ben now has the New York Jets. And Tracy now has the Bengals. Okay. I'm a weirdo. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Yep. And then the Jets are Ben. Hey, what up, Wayne? All right, this is again 2025 Panini Mosaic Football. Pick your team number 3, 6-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. All right, Saints also. Saints, David P. David P. is interested in maybe moving the Saints. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'm happy to let you guys talk it out while I show you what we currently have as a sheet that I just updated to reflect Tracy with the Bengals and Ben with the Jets. All right, let's get it. He says, I don't know if you want to trade no Tyler Shuck rookie opportunities. We'll see. It might be good. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, Mosaic has all kinds of chrome goodies, and there's a fun one to start. Has like the NFLPA hollow, so to speak, on the Troy Franklin. There, our first numbered hit of the break is going to go to the Seattle Seahawks, and Josh, good start for you, Josh. It's Jalen Milroe, 40 out of 199 in the orange. Kyle Van Noy there, and Ricky here. Let's go ahead and take care of the duels, guys. We've got several of these carbon copies. I agree. I mean, he got them a dubs already, and he's a big. I'm a sucker for a big quarterback. He's a big dude. Saquon on the left, Ashton Jeanty on the right. Odds left, evens right, guys. This die roll will apply to any of the carbon copies we get. If we get a numbered duel, it'll be its own die roll, right? Standard Bomber Breaks rules on these, but odds left, evens right for all the duels. It's deuces right side. Gonna go to Jeanty and the Raiders to start. All right, very good. Kid Reporter's up for grabs also. I can't say I've seen a lot of the Saints games yet. I saw a couple highlights of him when they got the win. He threw that nice ball to Olave. Rome Odunze there, and Riley Leonard here. We don't that. This is a Prism Noah Brown moments in time for the Commanders. What are we doing here at the upside down face? Curtis Rourke there. And our first autograph of the break goes to the hometown Cleveland Browns. It's Shedeur Sanders, rookie auto. Good time to get Shedeur possibly as he gets ready to make his first start in the NFL this Sunday against the Raiders. Cleveland Nicholas, you got him in the filler. Good start for you. Shedeur rookie auto there, Cleveland. Jaden Higgins, rookie Prism, and Kenneth Walker here in the orange. Seattle, 2 for 2 on the numbered hits. What's going on with my sleeves? Stay away from each other. Kenneth Walker there, Seahawks in the orange. This is 60 out of 199 on the Walker. Right. No problem, Josh. Tootin and Prather, Kyle Duggar in the red. There's a CJ2K for the Tennessee Titans. One of my favorites, the Mosaic White here. That is going to be 20 out of just 25 on the Chris Johnson Tennessee Titans. Filler spot for Keith P. Keith, that is yours. And center stage insert there of Patrick. Nice looking card. There, maybe I'll make a little Mahomes insert pile. I always want to top load all the Mahomes inserts, but they're just inserts, but they look sweet. And it is Mahomes. But I don't know. Kansas City in a weird place this year. Still got loads of talent. I don't think anyone's going to really want to play them in the playoffs, but they may not make it. Roman Wilson is next for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Picked out right in this one by Michael C. Roman Wilson in focus autographs purple. That is 29 out of 49 on the Wilson. Wow, Jamal Lewis there. And how about a red Prism? Cam Ward rookie for the Titans. Bo Nix, Man of Mastery. Okay, pack is being feisty. Not today, pack. Couple of rookies there, and Randy Gradishar here for the Denver Broncos in the blue. Denver picked by William. This one is 19 out of 99 on the Randy Gradishar. Jeff Blake Prism Boom trade 1. Jalen Lane rookie red for the Commanders. And introductions of Cam Ward there. Jackson Dart, Man of Mastery. Make a couple rookie piles while we're doing this. Wes Welker in the red and Ty Felton rookie. Baker Montage. Me too, man. Me too. It was not the best half ever, but that's a tough spot. The weather wasn't great. Blah, blah, blah. A lot of excuses for him, but didn't go so well. Abdul Carter there. Here it's Russell Wilson, but the Raiders are, in a dome, in kind of his old area, with a pretty weak defense. About as good a situation he can. If he crashes and burns in this game, I'll be very sad. It's a 4:30 game, so I'll be live about halftime. So you guys want some hilarious things you can watch. You don't have the opportunity to watch me watch Browns games while we break much. I can't say I'm gonna care as much as I sometimes do, but I can definitely still be a little cray-cray, as most of us are about our football teams, I think. As we finish out box number 1, I'm just glad I'll be nice and warm this time around. Mark Andrews in the red and Ray McLeod. Light it up, light it up, light it up. We on fire! Emeka Ibuka, 97 out of 99 the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's Michael C. On the Ibuka blue. Little Fallout Boy. Elijah Arroyo here and Mikael Williams. Their rookie autograph for the San Francisco 49ers. Tracy, that is yours. Mikael Williams rookie auto. Mikael Williams Niners. Patrick Williams there and Matt Milano in the red. Ted McMillan rookie. Schlesinger and Zabel. There's an Ibuka Prism. All right, so what do we got here? It is a Troy Franklin Mosaic Autographs for the Denver Broncos. Broncos picked out right by William in this one. Autograph number... Oh, no, we already had some autos. Just didn't have them on the back wall. I was like, wait, did we not get our autos? Troy Franklin, 4 out of 25. Pretty good sophomore year there for Troy in Denver. Nice hit, Broncos. Trey Harris in the red. And Genty introductions. All right, I see something fun here behind the Travis Hunter. It's little gold Juan Jennings. Boom. Tracy with the Niners. That is yours. Congrats. Juan Jennings, 4 out of 10. Purdy. And that's why I like Mosaic, because look how pretty that card is. Little red and gold. Fits the Niners colors. Oh, so nice. Filler hit for you. Jalen Hurts and Kyle Van Noy. Men of Mastery, Lamar. Next up in the blue, it's Mark Brunell for the Jags. Mark Brunell, 22 out of 99. I have so many Kid Reporter cards around here, guys. If anybody wants big stack of kid reporters. Please let me know. Happy to send them to you. Calvin Ridley and Kamara. Montage Watt. And for the New York Jets, it's Moments in Time. Braylon Allen. Jets are now Ben via the trade. Braylon Allen, 819 out of 25. That's Devin Neal on the rookie hollow. And behind that, it is Zach Bond of the Philadelphia Eagles. Brazil Games card here in the purple on the Zach Bond, 20 out of 49. And another hit behind that, it is 194 out of 199 on Omarion Hampton rookie. Omarion Hampton there, Chargers William, nice one for you. Genty rookie. There's a Shuck rookie. Shador and Damian Martinez. Jordan Love. Harold Fannin Jr. rookie and Jahmyr Gibbs in the red. Malachi Starks and center stage Tat McMillan. These inserts just look purred. I don't know what happened. Why did I? Somehow I either... Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at something real quick. All right. Hey guys, we're picking up the video here. Finishing up box number 2. Something happened. I did hit the record button. It unclicked at some point early in the break. I will provide the link and the timestamp for the very beginning if you want to watch the first 2 boxes back. But I apologize for the inconvenience here and for the misclick on the record button. So we're picking up things live here in the video. Pick your team number 3 of Mosaic Football right as we finish up box number 2. Still 4 to go. But again, look at the description below. I'll give you the link to the full stream and the timestamp you want to get to the beginning of this break. Apologies. I just happened to notice that I was not recording. So my fault there. Sorry about that. Moments in time there. That's Derrick Henry for Baltimore. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if I just button smash or if I just double click it. It wasn't a very long file, so I don't know. All right, box number 3. And autograph here for the Seattle Seahawks, filler team for Josh. It's Elijah Arroyo. Elijah Arroyo, rookie red, is yours. 54 out of 199 on the Elijah Arroyo. J Smash on the board there. Nice. Keon Coleman and light it up Saquon. Dart rookie. Luther Burden, rookie red for the Bears. Jaden lit it up. Man, that was nice. Sam Darnold. Genty rookie. Monner and Hollywood Brown here for the Kansas City Chiefs in the orange. Birth name Marquise. We've got 74 out of 199 on the Hollywood Brown. No problem. Scatterbo rookie there for the Giants. Put him with the dark pile over there. Smith and Jigba, and center stage of Jahmyr Gibbs. Next up, it's Mean Joe Green for the Pittsburgh Steelers in the orange. Pittsburgh here on the Joe Green. 152 out of 199. Jackson Dart there, and A.D. Mitchell here, autograph in the blue for the Indianapolis Colts. In focus autographs. Colts Jerry, that is yours. You picked him outright. You get the Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell there, Colts in the blue. Kyler here. Yeah, at least the Cavs are able to make it respectable, but another pathetic showing at home. Kind of saw that one coming, but at least they didn't lose by 30. Tyler Booker there for the Cowboys, and Eric Allen, golden, and there's a nice dart for us. Introductions Prism. Caleb rookie. This is R.J. Harvey in the orange. R.J. Harvey, Denver color match, 60 out of 199 for William. Splash, Jamar Chase. Here for the Bears, it's Rome Odunze in the purple. That is Jerry with his Bears via the filler. 17 out of 49 on the Rome. And finishing up, box number 3. Devin Neal Rook and Mark Brunell. There's more Jackson Dart for us in the red. The Giants. Nubin. Abuka. And Scatterbo. All right, first half of the break in the books. Looking for a big-time boom to ignite the break pad here in the back half. Good luck to all. Again, the back half of this case is pick your team number 4. Teams are available outright for picking, if that's your thing. But here behind Will Campbell, it's going to be an autograph for the Minnesota Vikings. This is Ty Felton. Ty Felton, Vikings. Minnesota picked in this one by Eric. Congrats, Eric. Nice one for you on the rookie auto of Ty Felton. Jonnu Smith here in the purple for the Miami Dolphins. Jonnu is 33 out of 49. Travion rookie. Hampton and Jaden blue. Trevor Etienne rookie red. Panthers. Lamar Prism. Tet McMillan insert. Moments in Time, that's Jahmyr Gibbs. Travis Hunter, rook. You guys looking to do more football tonight? Our best shot is Certified Football Random Team Filler. There is the link for my man Russ. Justin Jefferson there on the hollow, and Dawson Knox. Got something interesting here. Oh, no, they lied to me. I apologize. They got me. I just saw the dark black and thought, yeah. Anywho, moving along. Devontae Chan there and Jack Besh on the rookie. This is Josh Simmons. Josh Simmons, rookie, orange, Kansas City. 97 out of 199. Dylan Gabriel, rook. Fun Storm insert of Genty for the Raiders. Malachi Starks, Juan Jennings in the red, and Joe Mixon. Kittle and Laporta dual prism. And behind the cam rookie, we've got ourselves a little gold. Good luck. It is Leonard Williams of the Seattle Seahawks. That's my man Jay Smash with the boom via the filler on the Leonard Williams gold. Congrats, Josh. Leonard Williams here. It is 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Gold Leonard Williams. Jalen Lane, rookie. Cam Scataboom there. Finishing up the box. Tyler Shuck, Prism rookie. Saquon in the red. Shuck again. Introductions. Splash. Drake May. All right. 2 boxes remain. Got 2 golds. Need some more fire here. All right, Mosaic. I talked a big game about you. Don't let me down here. Need a 1-on-1. Need something to get the break pad going. Get the chat rocking. There's Kyler for the Cardinals. Josh starting to eat up a little bit. Mr. Murray for you in the orange here. It is 163 out of 199. Cam Ward rookie. Evans and Shador, Cam Miller, Rook, and Trey Tucker. And there's an autograph for the Houston Texans. It's Jaden Higgins. Michael B., the Texans are yours via the filler, as is the Jaden Higgins rookie auto. Jaden Higgins for you. Rookie ink. And behind that, it's another rookie. This one for the Detroit Lions. It's Isaac Tesla. Orange there. 172 out of 199. Pat Bryant, Rook. Fannin Jr. and Campbell, Dylan Gabriel, Prism, and Goff. Hunter Henry there, and Mr. Mahomes here. Josh Allen, and lit it up, JSN. Genty rookie, and that's a pretty cool kaleidoscopic of Colston Loveland on the rookie insert. Gabe Davis there, and Shador here. Jalen Noel rookie. And autograph here for the Indianapolis Colts. It's Ryan Kelly. Ryan Kelly Colts go into Jerry. Oh, I apologize. The jersey got me. Amateur hour over here. Big old, not big old. Small little Vikings logo down there. I miscalled it. Eric B. Eric, that one is yours. Minnesota. I'm going to tag it to just so that my man Paul doesn't make the same mistake. He probably wouldn't do that because there's a giant Vikings logo on the back, but I apologize. That's my fault. Ryan Kelly Vikings on that one. Non-numbered Prism autograph. Shamar Stewart, red rookie. Tyler Warren, Storm rookie insert for the Colts. Jackson Dart Rook. Drake May and Caleb Williams, Spears. Moments in time there for the Titans. Here for the Buffalo Bills, it's James Cook. Bills, Michael C. You picked him out right. You're getting the James Cook blue. This is 91 out of 99. Splash of Omarion Hampton. Last box. How we doing on treasures, guys? 5 filler spots to go, guys. Could be the last break of the night. Let's get that one filled for next, if you would. Jalen Milroe there, and Roman Wilson here. Showtime autograph for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Is that our second Roman Wilson of the break, possibly? Pittsburgh, Michael C. That is you. Peyton Hall of Fame hollow. Colts. Dylan Gabriel Rook. Next up, it's Rich Gannon. Here is a Minnesota Viking. I don't know, like the Gannon like superimposed thing is a little bit funny looking to me in that one. I don't know, something about this card in general. I don't know. 34/199, Rich Gannon, Vikings. Minnesota, Eric, another one for you. Mason Graham, rookie. And light it up, be on fire. Tyler Shuck. Apologies for the screechiness. Rookie Tyler Warren. Ricky White, rookie. Jordan Addison and Colston Loveland. Behind that, for the commander spot and Nicholas, it is Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels in the blue montage. This is 63/99 on the Jaden for Nick. Travion rookie. Center stage of Bajan. And an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the hometown Cleveland Browns, Nicholas, it's Shador Sanders, rookie auto, blue, boom. Legendary starts this Sunday, question mark. 13/99 on the Shador. Brownies. Quinshawn as well for the Browns. Kyle McCord, rookie, and Emeka Ibuka. Dak in the red, and Jackson Hawes. Men of Mastery of Mr. Dart. All right, we got a honeycomb up next. I see a bit of purple. It's going to be J.J. McCarthy. Honeycomb mini. Boom. Eric, that one is yours. Congrats. Nice looking card for you on the JJ. Honeycomb McCarthy. Altoon there, and George Kittle here. Marvin Montage. Dylan Gabriel, rookie. All right, couple nice things here. First, it is an orange Josh Simmons, rookie for the Chiefs. We've got 145/199 on the Josh Simmons. And light it up. CMC. And the last pack of Mosaic Football. Pick your team number 3. Rookie Terrence Ferguson. And there's a little Ashton Genty fire to end it for the Raiders. Michael B., you got the Raiders. You're getting the Genty blue. Ashton rookie 49/99. Brownies. And that's gonna do it. Alright. Well, I gotta think we got some booms left in the back half, most likely. Alright, Mosaic here, looking for. Yeah, stained glass, micro mosaic. Yeah. Okay. Those go there, these go here, rookies go chaw. Alright. Got some rookie stuff all over the place that I'll need to organize a little bit. Sleeving some and doing others, but you got a lot of the Prism, like Top Guy Prism stuff. But let's just go through the numbered hits here. Let's go Ashton Genty. No problem, Josh. Thank you guys for getting in. Thank you all for the fill. for sure. Genty and Josh Simmons, Jaden Daniels and Rich Gannon, James Cook and Tesla, Kyler, and a gold Leonard Williams to 10 for the Seahawks. Josh Simmons and Jonnu Smith, Roma Dunze purple, and R.J. Harvey, of course, Ben. Thank you, guys. Joe Green and Marquise Brown, Amarion Hampton and Zach Bond. There's the Braylon Allen to 25. 1-0 was the trade final. But Mark Brunell there, Juan Jennings gold for the Niners, but Tracy was able to land a gold as well for the Niners spot in the filler. Jennings. Mecca Buka lighted up, and Russell Wilson. Randy Gradishar and CJ2K to 25 for the Titans. Kenneth Walker and Jalen Milroe. And our autographs. Well, before we get to autographs, we did have that very nice-looking J.J. McCarthy honeycomb for the Vikings. And our autographs, Roman Wilson for the Steelers. Sorry, I was a little bit over the top with that, but giant Ryan Kelly. That is a Vikings card, if you didn't know. Minnesota Vikings, Ryan Kelly auto there. Jaden Higgins and Ty Felton, also Vikings. Eddie Mitchell for the Colts and Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. Mikael Williams there, and Roman Wilson once again there for Pittsburgh. So we did have 2 Roman Wilsons and 2 Shadors. Not ideal. Troy Franklin there for the Broncos at 25. Nice one for William. And for the Brownies, Nicholas in the filler. You got Shador times 2. Of course, no problem, guys. No problem, Jerry. Appreciate the kind words. Anytime, guys. That's what I'm here for, right? Shador to 99 in the blue as well. All right, thank you so much, guys. I got just a couple filler spots to go in National Treasures Baseball number 5. Can go next. All right, very good. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you must buy a filler. All right, guys, $79.99 gets you in to that filler there. We comboed up Sasaki Burst with the Diamondbacks. You got the hometown guard looking for our first Bazana. Charlie Condon in the Rockies. Dodgers and Mets are crazy. Padres have some good ones. Nationals obviously there as a pretty big draw. And Mariners with that Griffey look amongst other prospects. Let's see if we can't get this one across the finish line, guys. I really don't want to shut down with 5 to go, so I feel pretty comfortable about saying we'll get this one done tonight. Just need a few folks to jump on in and grab a couple spots, and we'll get to there. I got plenty of stuff I need to do behind the scenes anyway, so we'll keep the camera rolling. I'll work on getting this mosaic break organized and go from there. But feel good that we'll get this one done tonight, guys. 5 spots to go. Treasures filler. We got to end. I did a couple of more heavier breaks. We got to end on one more treasures. That way we can start clean tomorrow with number 6. And in case you missed it, guys, on the treasures, we have added another bunch of PYTs. So 7, 8, 9, 10. We have a random division big boy break and a little random team break, which I actually think is a pretty fun break for $50, right? There's some big time teams in there. Oh, what is this? Out of nowhere comes a 24 flawless. Pick your team. Actually, not nowhere. That's the back half. That's the back half, isn't it? Yes. So if you guys, that's the back half of Pick Your Team that we did Pick Your Team for. So it's a one half case break. Pretty nice price points on the flawless, guys. So we do have that and Phoenix 8-box half up for tomorrow as well. So going to be a fun Thursday here at the break pad, but let's finish strong tonight with this treasures filler. But just give me a few here. I'm going to be kind of working on my thing while you guys get that break across the finish line. Late night here. As we are past midnight, we are just past midnight here in the East. That should. I think that will be okay. My man Russ will, as soon as he sees that, will help you on the admin side there to make that work. But yeah, it shouldn't be. Don't anticipate that being an issue for you. Is that? Carlos, yes, got you from the last one. Yep, very good. Thanks for jumping in, Carlos. Boom. Carlos is ready to do some breaking. We're down to 2 to go. Thank you, thank you. Last spot, Mojo Quick. You guys are the best. I appreciate it. And it's gone. Let's go. All right, it was always meant to be this one for number 5. Boom. do it. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 5 full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Appreciate the quick filler fill here late night on release day. Let's go ahead and get into it, guys. A couple things to mention quickly. If you did not see or you're watching this back tomorrow, Thursday, we did add several more full case picture teams of Treasures Baseball. We also have a divisional break, random divisions, and we've got a half case random team. So all kinds of Treasures Baseball up for tomorrow if you're interested at BomberBreaks.com. I've got just about 12 or 13 teams left in Treasure, 14 left in Treasures number 4. Treasures 10 does work on that one. Currently. All right, in this number 5, we've got third spots that include the Diamondbacks, which is comboed with Sasaki and Burris, all the way down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 2, we're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it's the Seattle Mariners down to the New York Mets. Mariners to Mets. Good. And my participants, it's Keith and Jerry, Michael C. and Samuel, Jerry, David G, Tracy got 2, Michael's in, Carlos, last spot, Mojo. Appreciate you all. Good luck to you in the break. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks to get you one of the 10 filler spots. 7 clicks is what we need. And 7 clicks is what we've got. Jerry's up top. Gerald is up top, and Tracy at the bottom. All right, so let's start with Carlos, who has the Arizona Diamondbacks as well as the Sasaki Drew Burris spot. Michael C. with the Atlanta Braves. Tracy with the hometown Guardians. David with the Colorado Rockies, and we did Carlos. Keith with the Houston Astros. Sam with the LA Dodgers, and Tracy with the New York Metropolitans. Michael B. with the San Diego Padres, and Gerald with the Seattle Mariners. Jerry with the Washington Nationals. Very good. Good luck to you all here. Let's put the full pick your team up on the screen to remind you of who you had and who you picked and how this filler turned out. That was not ideal, Carlos, but doesn't mean I can't still find a banger for you. But yeah, not great. Not great, Bob. Sometimes some of that Sasaki stuff does sell pretty good, so if we can find it, it's harder to find, but if we can find him, I may not hate it. I cannot. Unfortunately, this is more of a prospect-heavy product, so Ohtani is not in the run. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to see that. This box is a little funky town. Hopefully, nothing too crazy, but just want to be very transparent and just show this on camera in case there is damage. That this box came out a little bit. I mean, the rest of the boxes. We'll get to them in a second, but yeah, All right, off to a little bit of a rough start, but let's see how this looks inside. All right, I think we'll be all right on the box side. Weird. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm glad that you know. Okay. You'd be surprised, right? I'm scarred from the era of time where like people didn't know the whole like Topps Panini exclusive thing, and I'd have so many people coming into like, you know, Panini Phoenix break being ready for their Jaden, you know, hit me that Jaden Daniels, and I just like, it just scarred me. So I'm always careful and try to be transparent. But I'm glad that you are on top of it. So I apologize I was not patronizing you. I promise. You'd be surprised how often people do not know what's going on. So very good. And if I pull out Tiny 101, then I'll go down as the GOAT breaker of all time, right? Like if I find that somehow hidden in Treasures Baseball, there'll be no stopping me. Ow! Oh my goodness, that was. I don't know what that was. That was plastic. All right. All right. So I'm gonna switch the order just because those boxes are a little fatter. I am the greatest. All right, let's go clean screen here for the break. I'm not going to lie, guys. I have gone all release day, 5.5 cases without a single one of one. It's a little sad. We've pulled a lot of fire. I'm not too bad about it, but I'd be lying if it was not my brain just a bit. So hopefully for y'all here who are late night breaking with me, we rewarded with somebody getting a one of one for their troubles. Best of luck to you all. Oh, I don't even need this. Let's, I do need it to do this thing. Let's get it going. Good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Let's start with a couple things. Let's start by improving the focus. Let's back it up just one moment, just for process sake, right? You guys, I always show the hard copy. Here's 2025 National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team, number 5. Full case from BomberBreaks.com. All right. Back to the Bryce Rainer here for the Detroit Tigers. 25 out of 49 gets us going. Tigers in this one. Let's do that. And Detroit Paul on the board. Bryce Rainer to 49. Up next for the Boston Red Sox, it's Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias, 51 out of 75, going to Rich. Rich there on the Arias, who picked them out right. Next up for the Atlanta Braves, for their team for Michael C., that's Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones, 9 out of 10 on the mem. I love when I rhyme time accidentally. Andrew Jones to 10. Atlanta. Up next for the Oakland Athletics, it's Bert Campaneris. This is 17 out of 75 on the mem. Oakland in this one, Chad. Yours. Oh, need a big boom for Chad. Game Gear, Eddie Matthews there, 7 out of 49. We've been over this before, but Eddie Matthews does go to the Atlanta Braves spot, right? Milwaukee Braves, Atlanta Braves, pretty classic Panini stuff. Milwaukee Braves on the Eddie Matthews. Up next, it's Bobby Witt Jr. on the Mems. 22 out of 25 Game Gear. Kansas City picked outright in this one by Thomas G. Can we find another Witt auto? Let's get it. We've got a beautiful looking card here for the Seattle Mariners. Gerald. I want to call him Jerry too. Jerry C. Jerry. You guys know who you got. That's your Angelo Sahente. 41 out of 49. You may know him as the man who can throw with both arms. 95-mile-an-hour fastballs, both lefty and righty. Righty, he can go to 99, and the slider, he offers his sliders. He can throw fastball slider combos from both sides. We've never seen that really. Not with anyone that can do it well. So that would be wild if this kid makes it and can do that. I don't even know how the rules would work on that. Right? Can he just switch arms whenever he wants? I don't even know. Your Angelo Sahente to 49 patch auto for the Mariners. Next up for the Cincinnati Reds, it's Rhett Lauder. Boom. Peerless signatures 44 out of 49. Cincinnati. Reds picked outright in this one by Jeff T. Jeff, that is yours. Congrats to 49 on the Lauder. Next up, we've got a redemption. It is Peerless signatures Emerald. That's going to be to 5. Card 22, it is Buster Posey. Boom. San Francisco. And that is yours. Nice hit for you on the Buster Posey to 5. Congrats, nice redemption there. Peerless Signatures Emerald of Buster Posey. And behind that is a boom for the Cincinnati Reds. We might have finally stumbled upon a Reds case as they were pretty sparingly throughout today's action. But we've got Rhett Lauder already. We're going to add my very first Chase Burns of the day here. Players Collection, 7 out of 10. Jeff, beautiful card for you. Got both the Demon Deacon youngsters for your Cincinnati there to round out box number 1. All right, next up, we've got a Christian Moore here for the LA Angels. Christian Moore, 55 out of 75. Angels is Ed. We've got a Jacob Mizorowski for the Milwaukee Brewers. Tamoya, that one is yours. Okay, this whole big box of 100s that was stashed away because we mostly go 108s, but these are perfect for 100s. But going through my whole supply. Jacob Mizorowski there to 99. Milwaukee. We've got Chase Davis next, 59 out of 99. St. Louis Cardinals mem piece. Chase Davis, St. Louis Ed. Stacking them up here in this one. Pardon. Chase Davis to 99. More Cardinals. It's Tink Hence, 18 out of 99. Tink Hence to 99. Cardinals mem. And a cool piece of memorabilia here. It's Warren Spahn, 35 out of 49. I believe this is going to be also a Braves hit. Let me look at the checklist here, but I believe that Boston Blue is going to be the Boston Braves. But let me take a gander here. Yes, I need memorabilia. Yeah. So that is a Boston Braves card, guys, going to Atlanta. Michael C., that will be yours. Warren Spawn, 35 out of 49. Up next is Jacob Wilson for the Athletics, 45 out of 99, all in the mem. Chad, another mem for you on the Wilson. We've got an autograph here for the San Diego Padres. It's Cash Money Mayfield, 49 out of 99 on the Mayfield. Padres, Michael B., that is yours. Congrats. Mayfield to 99 there, San Diego. Next up, it's Eckler's Choice for the Brew Crew, Bryce McCage. Bryce McCage there, Milwaukee. I've got Timoya, another nice hit for you on the McCage. Eckler's Choice, 43 out of 49. Up next is a beautiful looking card for the San Diego Padres. It's Ethan Salas patch auto. Boom. Padres, Michael B., you got him in the filler. You're getting the Ethan Salas. Love that card. Man, it's nice. 23 out of 49 on the Salas patch auto. And to round out box number 2, for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Paul Skeens. 59 out of 99 on your Rookie of the Year, turned into your Cy Young Award winner here in 2025. Patch auto Skeens fire for Pittsburgh. Paul has had him for majority of the day, and finally able to get him a little boom for his efforts. Congrats again, Paul. Really nice one for you, man. Paul Skeens, 59 out of 99. Silhouette signatures on card fire. All right, halfway through. Still got a lot of boom potential. Good luck to everyone. All right, we've got a Kyle Teal here for the White Sox. That is Daniel. 10 out of 49 on the Teal. Hey, Austin, did you buy in through eBay, perhaps? And not the website? Or would you buy a half case in break 1 of eBay, or pick your team number 1 on bomberbreaks.com? Let me know. But that would be my suspicion. What day is today? Wednesday. Angels. Yes, I got the sheet up here. Yeah, so you were in our eBay breaks. So we don't post it's a little bit different viewership. The video for your break is already up on our YouTube channel. It'll say eBay Wednesday 2025 National Treasures Baseball. That's the break that you're in. That's the break you're going to want to see. I'll do a little readout of the names, but yeah. You're probably looking at Bomber Breaks website full case. So, but yeah, we do have you for the Angels. You're on my sheet for number 1. It was just the eBay side of things, yeah. So retroactively, good luck. I've ripped so much treasures, I can't even pretend to think about what came out in eBay. Kyle Teal there, 10 out of 49. White Sox. Up next, it is Hyung-Sung Kim of the LA Dodgers. 12 out of 99 on the Kim. Hyesung Kim to 99. Dodgers. We've got a Ryan Clifford here for the New York Mets. 31 out of 75 on the Mem. Metropolitans filler team for Tracy. On the Clifford. Up next, it's Noah Schultz. Game gear for the White Sox. 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25 on the Noah Schultz. White Sox in this one. Daniel. Yours. We've got a Joe Torre here for the St. Louis Cardinals. Joe Torre, 38 out of 99. Joe Torre, St. Louis. Oh, all right. Well, thank God that I checked that. All right. Wow. Can't say that I don't know if I've ever done that. What is going on? Is this thing... Okay, no, it is just all right. I was going to say, is this the back of the card? I apologize, guys. I promise you that was 1,000% accidental. Joe Torre here for the Cardinals. Sorry, Ad. I was trying to just get you a free redemption there. That would have been wild. All right. Well, let's find out together because I have no idea. Come on, be something crazy too. It is Silhouette Signatures Blue. Card 26. This is Kyle Teel. Boom. Looked him up earlier, and it was White Sox. Let's confirm here with the exact card number and all that, but it should be White Sox. I think they've got this fully as a White Sox nowadays. In this one, autographs and Teal, which we want silhouette signatures, clutch factor, colossal materials, cut sigs, Eckler's choice, field pass, jumbo. Here we go. The blue will be to 49. 49 on that one. Confirmed it is White Sox. The blue is to 49. Chicago. Daniel, this boom is for you. All right, continuing on, it is Ryan Johnson of the LA Angels. 76 out of 99. The Ryan Johnson. Los Angeles Ed P. That is yours. Congrats on the Ryan Johnson. Eckler's choice. I've got a patch autograph here for the Detroit Tigers. Clutch factor, Jace Young. Nice Jace for Paul and his Tiger spot. Picked him out right. Congrats. 42 out of 49, Jace Young. A 2024 NT hit. Up next for the Philadelphia Phillies Players Collection, Andrew Painter. Andrew Painter, 96 out of 99, Philly. Picked in this one by Thomas G. Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. Gonna go one size up for this Painter, a little bit fatter. 96 out of 99, Andrew Painter, Philly. Looking real nice. Players Collection. And behind that, for the Milwaukee Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski. Boom! Tamoya, that is yours. Congrats, Jacob Mizorowski. 22 out of 25. Mizorowski to 25 there, Brew Crew. That is yours. Silhouette signatures for Tomoya. To round out box number 3. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. That's one little fat guy poking out. Come on, be something crazy. Good luck. Let's start with a red. It's Barry Larkin. Cincinnati, Jeff, that is yours. Barry Larkin, 40 out of 99. We've got Sagano here for the Orioles. This is 28 out of 75. Tomoyuki Sagano. Rookie there for Michael C. We've got a Game Gear mem here for the Rockies of Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon, 16 out of 25. Colorado 13 for David G. Next up, it's Bubba Chandler for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Triple mems, 4 out of just 5. Little cherry on top there for the Pirates, Spot and Paul. Bubba Chandler, 4 out of 5. We've got Game Gear Kiki Coiler. 32 out of 49. More Pittsburgh. Game worn used material there of Kiki to 49. Up next, it's going to be a Blake Burke. 51 out of 99 for the Brewers. Blake Burke. Milwaukee having a great break there for Tomoya. Congrats, Tomoya. Several hits going your way. 51 out of 99. Blake Burke. Next up, I've got a veteran hit here for the New York Yankees. It's Gary Sheffield. 60 out of 99 on the Chef. New York, Paul. That one is yours. Sheffield to 99. Peerless signatures. Next up is a nice looking card here for the LA Angels. It's Christian Moore. Clutch Factor signatures 15 out of just 25. Angels add P. That is yours on the Christian Moore. 15 out of 25. And next up, it's going to be a Jumbo Signature Material Booklet for the Philadelphia Phillies. 34 out of 35 for Thomas G. It's Aiden Miller. Boom. Beautiful book there of Aiden for the Phillies. Look at that jumbo patch. Stuff looks real cool. Aiden Miller is our Jumbo Signature Booklet to 35. Congrats again, Philly, who Thomas G picked out, right? Congrats. And the last card of the break is going to go to the Cincinnati Reds. It's notable nicknames. One of the GOATs, Johnny Bench. Boom! 15 out of 25 on the Johnny. Reds getting this one, completing a really nice break for Jeff T. Finally, a nice Reds case for us. Guardians apparently are just not in the product. Ridiculous. Not that I'm salty, but Cleveland, Tracy, Filler. Just, I don't know. Notable nicknames, Johnny Bench there for the Reds. 15 out of 25. Little General there on the Johnny. To round out, pick your team number 5. Wow. Awesome release day. Thank you guys all who participated. I assume, let me double check here that yeah. So we'll, this will be it for tonight, guys. I've got 14 teams left in number 6 and a whole bunch of fresh cases. 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that, right? Three or four. Let's see. 1. So we got number 6 still marinating. 1, 2, 3, 4 more PYTs added, plus a random division, plus a random team half case, all for tomorrow, plus a few other goodies have been mixed in. So if you guys want more treasures, jump on it. All right, recapping this here, pick your team number 5. We had Sagano and Larkin. That is Kim and Kyle Teal, Mizarowski and Christian Moore, Franklin Arias and Bryce Rayner. It is Mem pieces of Kiki Coiler and Bubba Chandler, Charlie Condon and Joe Torre, Noah Schultz, Ryan Clifford, Jacob Wilson, and Warren Spahn. I've got Tink Hence and Chase Davis, Bobby Witt and Eddie Matthews for the Braves, Bert Campaneris and Andrew Jones. Autographs include Christian Moore, 25 for the Angels, Gary Sheffield, the 99 for the Yankees, Jace Young to 49 for the Tigers as a 2024 clutch factor, Ryan Johnson for the Angels, and Kyle Teal for the White Sox on the redemption, plus Buster Posey, green to 5, emerald to 5 for the Giants. Nice redemption hit there. We had Aiden Miller here for the Phillies on the jumbo booklet to 35. It's Blake Burke for the Brew Crew there to 99. I've got Cash Mayfield for the Padres to 99. Your Angelo Sahente for the Mariners to 49. I've got Jacob Mizarowski Fire to 25 Milwaukee, as well as Bryce McCage to 49. It is Rhett Lauder for the Reds to 49 and Chase Burns to 10, also for Cincinnati. I've got Andrew Painter to 99 for the Phillies and Ethan Salas to 49 for the Padres. It's notable nicknames, Johnny Bench to 25 for the Reds, and a big-time Paul Skeens patch auto to 99 for the Pirates. All right, thank you all so much. That'll do it for Treasures number 5. And that is going to do it for our Wednesday night stream, guys. Thank you so much for all the fills. We'll be back at tomorrow, bringing all the boom. Got a lot of fun stuff on the site, right? Certified filler. Treasures number 6 will probably be one of the first ones up, right? Because we already got that half gone. There's the back half of the Mosaic case, and I hate saying this, but the truth is, right, should see some booms in the back half. So if you're in the first half or if you're not, take a look at that. Use that code to save 10%. Maybe grab some of those non-hitting rookie teams. Certified is out there. Update Hobby Random, Knockout, and then all the newies, including several Treasures cases, and oh yeah, a Flawless briefcase is up, plus Phoenix half case PYT. Very good. All right, thank you guys again. Have a great night. Have a good Thursday, and I'll see you all tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock with the Bay.